Thank you for the honk. Thank you, thank you. A good way to start the day. How are y'all doing today? It's time. It is. That's true.
Huh?
Thank you. Howdy. Hey, Artie Party. How's the party? You're feeling much less sick today? Heck yeah. Draw along will do that to you. Yeah, you guys will probably get ads in the very beginning, and then you won't get any ads for the rest of stream. This is what I think is gonna happen, because this is what I have planned. Thank you. You will get ads when you first get here if you're early. I think. And it should be a short ad. Was it short, Rubyfin? Like 30 seconds or less? How come you don't get any ads at all? It's because you're a subscriber. Subscribers do not get ads. Oh, right, Infernal Fox, thank you. Right. Am I gonna get ad attacked? Okay, so me and a bunch of the other mods were sitting thinking last night. We were going, okay, so how do we fix the ad thing? Obviously, we're not gonna make everybody subscribe because that's silly. That's stupid. So what are we gonna do? So what should happen is they should have short pre-roll ads, meaning if you come here early right now, you will get pre-roll ads. So what I can do right now is run a 3-minute ad break, and that will protect us for the rest of the hour. So you will not get any more ads at all for the rest of the hour. And that way we can take breaks and stuff. What do you guys think? I think what I can do also next time is just start my stream 3 minutes early and then do the announcements. What do you guys think? I think it's a good idea, but I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, for Atlas. That's exciting. Infinium, welcome. All right. A lot of you guys will go through ad hell. I apologize. Hopefully it's not too bad. We're figuring it out because Twitch is not forward with it. Twitch never is, that's true. That's very true. One of my things is not working well. That's silly. All right, are we ready? Are we here? Is it party time? You ready? Perfect. Let me bring up the wheel. Oh yeah, so one of the other special things that we have going on today is, well, first and foremost, I'm also going to be using this PNG tuber today as well. I think it's really fun. Also, today's stream is a little bit longer. So I want to make sure that I keep my energy up. PNG Tuber works with that. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, so yeah, new PNG Tuber. Thank you, I appreciate it. Smoky Mo, welcome. Hello. Okay, so any subs, cheers, donations, who made it? Me. I made it. It was painful. Thank you. So yes, were you always green? I have always been green. I have always been green. I've never not been green. I am learning animation. This is... I made this last week and I learned how to animate last week. It was a struggle. Thank you, thank you. Am I still on the list? No. If you have not entered in today, you should do so. If only I was paid more, I would have finished the goal. That's alright, we're super close to the goal. So, as I was saying, what's the wheel for? It's for everybody who has entered in today. All of the names that you see are people who have entered in. If the wheel rolls on you and you get picked, whatever you want, yeah, whatever you want, I will draw for you. How does one enter? So at the very bottom of your chat window, the Twitch chat window, there's a little bat. Those are your channel points. So you click on that and you click enter art raffle. Everything except adult stuff, correct. Mecha!
Donated on.
Thank you. Yes, the names do not stay from last week's stream. You gotta re-enter. You will always get your points back though, if you don't win. There are some exceptions to that rule, but yes. Also, I will not draw adult stuff because Twitch will kick me out. I'm not against it. I just don't want to get kicked out by Twitch. Yes. Also, if you want more points, we also have point gambling, so you could just enter in like 10 points and you could win a couple thousand. You just now got a double one. Okay, so... You got one after you entered? And like you were just big chillin' here? Could always move to Picardo for adult art wheels. Yeah, but... I don't think that's cool. Dang it. Fucking ads. Stupid ads with Twitch, man. Alright, we'll figure it out. Hey, no worries. Right, so I should probably continue what I was saying before. Which is any donations, any subs, any cheers, any money at all that you guys throw at me today. Like Stompy Chart, just subbed. Thank you, Stompy. All of that will go toward Akuji Anamara, who is currently trapped in a different state and they need a plane ticket home. The goal down at the bottom, the $500, that's for that plane ticket. For every $100, so see how it's $355? For every $100, I'm extending the length of my stream by 1 hour. So because of Infernal Fox's donation of $300, this stream right now is already 3 hours longer. Yay. Hooray. Oh my goodness, Coyote Rex! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Wow, you've done 75 gift subs? That's crazy. But yeah, thank you for the sub to Mike J. Murdoch. I appreciate that. All right, let's get rolling with this. Let me get people's names on here. Thank you for the energy. Hype train time, perhaps. And then Vesper, and then Ultimatum. Welcome. I got distracted. This is my fault. All right, and Roy Riders. Perfect. So I'm going to start the predictions. So if you don't have enough points, this is a way to get more points. Bet. Go put in like $10. Well, they aren't real dollars. 10 points. I'm going to switch my entry. Yeah, that's totally fine. Okay, perfect. I forgot the server again? No, I didn't. I did! Oh no! Oops. Thanks. It's done. Hi. Thanks. Professional streamer. Thank you, everyone. Oh man. Ah, holy moly. Blue Moon Universe. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Akuji Anamara. Hold on. Akuji Anamara. I can say their name, right? Appreciates it as well. Thank you. Thank you. Hellos. Thank you. Smokey Mo, Chris Raccoon, welcome. Coffee text. Good lord, I forgot how to make a link. I understand. Wait, hold on. Low Air Dommy says Dwayne The Rock Johnson wrestling an uncooked pizza. Oh hell yeah. These are the good requests. Oh dear. All right. Cutting it off here. We're spinning the wheel. For now, of course. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Anybody else who enters now will be on the next wheel. And it is Chris Raccoon and Purple. Good job, Purple. Way to go. Let's see. Chris Raccoon. Let me scoop ya up out of here. And let me see what you'd like. Get your name up there in the top left. And let me see. So I have this artwork up. Oh, Sparky! Thank you so much for the 30 bits. I appreciate it. Akuji Anamara appreciates it. Thank you. All right, let's see. We have... Ooh! Whoa! Okay, this is a very cool character. Oh my goodness. Wow, I love the colors. I love the shocks of blue in here. The blue and the yellow. Oh man, that's awesome. Jellycle, oh my goodness. Hold on. Jelly. I get to say the thing for you, because this is your very first sub to this channel. Ahem. Jelly. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery. Welcome to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the mildly hot takes. Jelly, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the bakery. It's not often I get to say that one. Jelly spotted. Alright, so tell me about this character if you can, Chris Raccoon. I want to know more about them. I want to know their, I don't know, personality and maybe abilities if they have any. I wish to know more. So yeah, let me know. I'm in for a treat. Excellent, excellent. Good. Mwahaha. Because I want to know, I don't know, like, I don't want to draw characters in boring poses if I can avoid it. I want to draw... Oh my goodness. Blue Moon Universe. Thank you so much. What's with all the Kim Cannon redeems? What do you mean? What do you mean? Blue Moon Universe, thank you for the... Oh my goodness, thank you for the 100 bits. Super Sparky, thank you for the 100 bits.
I have come to make an announcement.
What do you mean there's like a billion of them?
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. One of your animations looks like you're using a jackhammer. No. No. Doesn't look like that at all. I'm rolling bread. Alright, Bess. Bess is one of my Egyptian god twins. He's the calm one of the two. A strategy guy. Cold and calm. But he really goes crazy for his tiny girlfriend! Overprotective, serious tall guy. He is ridiculous tall. Okay, cool. Does he have any abilities or anything like that? I love it when characters have powers. I think that's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna make this appropriately sized so it doesn't take up too much of the screen. And then create a window over... Oops. That's not it. There we go. And Egyptian mythology is so cool. I agree. Big agree. Alright, just organizing my windows. Because I just don't have enough stuff.
I'm Gabe Newell.
I'm Gabe Newell. Alright. Let's get rolling. Hopefully my brushes work today. Hopefully everything was working today and that we're not super wildly scuffed.
Bring Sonic back to life and skin him.
Whoa. What am I baking? Bread. Bread and icing or something. I don't know. I'm whisking. I'm rolling. Yes. Kim, for whatever reason, who's the person that voiced that.
This is Gabe Newell.
She, for some reason, said bring Sonic back to life and skin him. I love it. So considerate of Kai to use gray paper instead of white paper to not flashbang us. You joke, but it's on purpose that I do use the darker paper for that. I'm 100% serious. Over my many years of of streaming, one of the big complaints was that, like, I was flashbanging people. Thank you. He is based on the god Seth. He has chaos-based powers. He creates mist to hide himself from his foes, and uses a lot of water-based attacks and freezes the air around him when he gets angry. Ooh, okay. I like it. That's pretty cool. Okay, so he's also tall. So let me see if I can try to fit that tallness into him. He is tall, very tall. What's your favorite type of bread? I have several different types of bread that I would consider to be my favorites. I think my main favorite would be challah. It's spelled C-H-A-L-L-A-H. It is a Jewish bread. It's really good. It's an enriched dough. It's an egg bread. Lots of butter, lots of eggs. Big big 10 out of 10. I think it's just really, really delicious. I also like that this character actually has like some shape to them. Male presenting characters with actual shape, thank you. Okay, so. And then let's make this chest even bigger. He's a big boy. You drew his tiny girlfriend once. Really? I did? Oh, I did not. Wait, I did. Aww. Ah, there she is. I have drawn this little gremlin. I like him. I like this guy a lot. I think he's very cool. Tiny girlfriend. Gosh darn it, it's so funny. What the? That's just a picture of me and my partner. Okay, so then we also have tail off to the side. Maybe I can actually have it scoop over like this. That seems pretty cool. He's like 5'11" and I'm 4'1". Nice. I would say short gang rise up, but I'm part of the tall gang. I'm actually irritated with my brush. Hold on. Let me adjust my brush stuff really quick. I'm irritated with my brush because it's supposed to be like lighter in color. Like actually lighter in color. The lighter I do my pressure, so give me a second. But why is it not working? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But why? Change brush tip color. That's on. That doesn't work either. What in the world is going on? What's crazy is it was also working last night. So, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. Aha! There we go! I know it's really subtle. Let me make my brush big. So this is light pressure and this is dark pressure. See how it literally changes color? Or I'll make it even more obvious. Light pressure, dark pressure. Light pressure, heavy pressure. This is what I want. Phew! It just weirdly turns off sometimes. I don't get it. Crazy brush? Yeah, I think it's crazy because I made it. It just doesn't work. It's like scuffed. Wyatt Alucard Sin says, I am in need of some advice. If I were to make new OCs, I would have to use something like a character creator, like Hero Forge, because I'm not skilled with pen and paper. I feel like any other thing that I would make was, hold on. Oh, was limited with the personality because I'm limited to the tools using the creator. I actually recommend just writing down your character's ideas. Like, writing is perfectly and totally acceptable. A lot of the characters that I work with are actually just descriptions. Yep. Descriptions and then like clothing references or like hair like this character or, you know, stuff like that. You can also use bases or yeah, anything like that. I am perfectly okay with descriptions and with character creators. Totally fine with all of that. The worst thing that you could do is A, steal someone else's artwork for your own character. That's not okay. The other thing that I will probably get at least a little upset about is if you use AI. Don't use AI. Yup. No art theft, no AI. That's pretty much it. Because what you make yourself, be it through description or through a character creator, whatever, is going to be much, much better. And it's going to actually speak to you and what you want, not what an algorithm thinks you want. I hope that makes sense. You are absolutely right, Loot Mix. I 100% agree, but not a lot of people know that. So I always have to be very, very straightforward with what I mean. Not a lot of people know that art theft or that AI art is actually theft.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
What's crazy is I was actually talking with a coworker of mine, and they were like, AI art's not art theft, it generates the stuff new from you. And I said, well, where do you think it generates it from? And they go, oh. Like they just didn't know.
Get a big spider.
Beautiful.
Isn't that crazy? Alright, let's see. He's got long ears too. I'm sure I told you at some point, I'm physically disabled. Yeah, I don't have the capability to do some of the finer muscle movements that are necessary for this type of drawing. That's totally fine. You type like a champ. Descriptions are a-okay. Or linking me stuff of like, hey, I like this jacket. Put this jacket on the character. You know what I mean? You don't have to draw as well as I do in order to get your ideas across. Akuji is in chat. Hell yeah, they are. I think I said hi, but if I didn't, Akuji, hello. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so then we have this.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I really genuinely tried to be accommodating, but let me know if I can do more. I saw something that someone had said that AI will eliminate bad artists, not all artists. What does that even mean? New artists. Genuinely, they are saying that AI will eliminate new and learning artists. Because they don't understand that good artists aren't just born making good art. We all start off with just the worst, nastiest art. It's horrible. It's terrible. So yeah, AI art is pushing out like actually just talented or to be soon talented artists, and it's really terrible. Obi! Hi, Obi. Okay, so something like this. I want the hands up. Good thing I don't watch anime anymore. Huh? What do you mean? Thank you. I'm glad. How you doing today, Cosmos? It's good to see you.
Beautiful.
They said he was calculating and whatnot. I feel like this works for calculating. I want him to feel cold and in control. You know what I mean? Okay, so then I gave him way too much hip, which is fine, but I want to make sure that he actually works as a character. So we have the big buckle thing, I don't know what that's called, around this here. Thank you. It's easy to miss the PNG tuber. I understand. Correction. Miss. Let's see. Sorry, I forgot to send Piper's Red in the raffle, but through the link I gave you a choice between two. If I have any questions with, I mean, and this goes for everybody, with any aspect of your entry or anything at all, I will ask. Have anyone, or has anyone here seen the new Wallace and Gromit movie? I have not, but I was just very curious. Is it fun? Is it good? With the extension, how long will stream be today? Yeah, it would be 7 hours. Oh my goodness. And let's say if we reach 500 today, I'm gonna tack on an extra 2 hours onto tomorrow's stream. That way I'm not doing an extra 5 hours of streaming. I hope that that's understandable. Do I need to come and drop off food? Nah, I'll be fine. I'll take maybe like a 5-minute break in there somewhere. Or maybe 10 minutes. That's probably better. Alright, how am I doing on time? Alright, doing good. I will hydrate. I'll even hydrate right now, I promise. Delicious. Hydration. Thank you. That is an thank you. Accurate. Okay, so I'm not entirely liking the head. I think I'm gonna tilt it just ever so slightly. Tilt equals sass. So something like... Oh yeah. Yeah, that's giving sass. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna work with this. Hydration, then death. Ooh. Well, we're a little out of order on that one. We've done death and then hydration. Perfect. Okay. Here's our sketch. We're doing pretty good. I might try to scrunch up the face actually a little bit here and there. So like, oh yeah. Do a little squash. Extra sass. Okay. Hi, how does one squash in Clip Studio Paint using the liquify tool? I use the liquify tool on my sketches, like all the time. Don't ever use it on your line art, because then it will make your line art all. Thank you. Otherwise, it will make your line art very blurry and shitty looking. Just a warning to you. But Kai, I love blurry line art. No, you don't. It's a pain in the butt to draw with. I'm curious and confused, HotAppleKai says. If the problem with AI art is the fact that the algorithm doesn't have permission to use the stuff they're pulling from, why hasn't anyone offered to make an algorithm like that while giving permission from the artists? Because that doesn't make money. If you have to ask, I don't know, let's say you get 20 artists, right? That give you the A-OK. That's only 20 artists to pull from. It needs to pull from millions of artists. So how do you get millions of artists to sign on with it? Through money and permission, right? Like, hey, we'll pay you $5 to let you use this stuff. It's not public domain, which is that's crazy. But yeah, so short answer, money. Long answer, it's not feasible to have an ever-growing AI image generation tool that only has a limited pool of artists to pull from. It should use public domain. Okay, I understand. I thought you were saying that like the art is public domain. I'm like, oh man, I gotta go into like copyright. Hold on. That ain't how it work at all. But yeah, with AI, everything about AI is how much money can they siphon out of people in order to just... It's all just money. It's horrible. So yeah, the reason that they can't do it with asking for and how many artists would give permission, exactly how many artists would. Because right now, they have a model where they don't need to ask permission and they make bank. So why would they change it, right? People are losing money because of AI, music, art, and technology. Nope. Artists are losing money. And we are not investors in this technology. Therefore, we don't matter. Cynical, I know, but unfortunately the truth. Agar, hello, hello. Yes, we matter to us, but since we are not investors and we are not pooling our money into AI technology, our opinions really don't matter. Another thing to note, artists are not known for being rich and powerful, right? Like if somebody steals from us, it's like the best we can do is maybe hire a lawyer. Maybe we can send a cease and desist. You know what I mean? Why do they do it? Because they can. Like, quite literally, it's because they can. Nobody is going to stop them. It's bleak, but you know, it's not feasible. It's not feasible if you want to make infinite money off of it. No, it's not feasible in that way. They can't make money without exploitation. Exactly. Schmokey is 100% on there. People in general don't really respect artists. Artists respect artists, and people like you guys respect artists. but you guys are not also the CEO of like Nvidia, right? We are just normal people. We don't hold stock in any of this. Let's see. If we write it down on paper, like I just did, it seemed like it would solve the issue. Yeah, it wouldn't solve the issue because it needs such an incredible amount of people's work to take from. If you had a model, right, that went off of, let's say that there's 100 artists, and they build a model off of 100 artists' work through their consent, which I'm sure there's actually a model out there like this. How do they make money from it? Because it's not going to be as popular as, for example, Midjourney, which just steals, right? So how do you compete with Midjourney, but with only like 20 artists? I can't stop hearing 100 something and immediately think of 100 men versus one gorilla. The solution seems so easy to give permission from the artist. Oh yeah, it's super easy. But you wouldn't be able to make money off of it. That's why they'll never do it. The solution is so easy, but they wouldn't be able to exploit the current situation, you know? So why would they do it? The real debate is 100 gorillas versus me. The first things the public got hands in AI were communication modes. Art was already a side effect of visual communication. Same with writing. It's brownfielding. So, would you like to explain what brownfielding is? I can do it in like crazy layman's. But yeah, Brownfield is a town in Texas. Hell yeah, Texas. I have a question about this character. Is this shading on the underside of the neck, or is it like a like a choker? You know, just wondering. Oops. It's a choker? Hell yeah. Okay. Where did the lights go? It's so dark in here. Brownfielding is using the means of using what we already have in place rather than developing new ones. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's a good definition. Quick question, do you have any YouTube artists that you would recommend to someone besides Proka and Drawbox? What kind of artists are we looking for? Like tutorial or just pure enjoyment or what? Because if it's pure enjoyment, I really like Sam Does Arts. I think it's Sam Does Arts. Like that. He's got great work. I love just his lighting and treating of whites. It's really, really good. Whites is in like the color white. Not anything else. I promise. No. But yeah, he's a great artist. Highly recommend. Just really fun content, really good content. Also just a fantastic artist. Let's go with tutorial for now. Honestly, I don't know of many good tutorial YouTubers. because it's hard to put out if you're not already like an established service, right? And you're just a normal Joe Schmo. Most teachers probably are not putting out like tutorials for YouTube. It's just how it is. So you're going to find people like, I don't know, who just don't really know about art putting out tutorials. And that's not a bad thing. It's really not. But it does have room for kind of YouTube greed, which is, hey, if I make my YouTube video longer and more content-y, then I will make more money and get more views. And unfortunately, that's not very good for tutorials and like learning. So I don't actually know of many good tutorial YouTubers outside Proco, which they are great. And they should cover almost everything. Sorry to be negative about that. I actually just don't know many YouTubers. Artist YouTubers for tutorials in particular. Okay, that's good, that's good. I see 2 divas on screen. Wow, goodness gracious, thank you. Honestly, an idea. Oh, speaking of ideas, K-Creep, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. One idea could be find an artist that you like. Because if they have a YouTube channel, it's probably fire, actually. I mean, my YouTube channel is not fire. That's not me dissing myself. It's just mostly, I don't know, like weird promotion and stuff. In the future, I want to make videos and art videos and stuff. I think that'd be fun, but I need more time for that. Aw, thank you. I don't know, I just don't really post like art tips or anything outside like some, I don't know, some speed paints, I guess. That doesn't really count. It's not tutorials. It doesn't really help anybody. Ooh. That would be cool, Tuki. I'd like to see that. I'm sorry I missed the stream yesterday. You are totally fine. Aw, I'm glad you liked what I said. Your art was super cool. I don't know if you saw the comments on the side, but other people agreed too. I think something that I really like about Draw Along, and that I don't really know how to express properly outside just gratefulness, is no matter what, like even, let's say you guys maybe don't even like the art. You guys are super positive about it because you guys see like what I see in the art, and it's like, this is a growing artist. This is somebody who's working and growing and they are blossoming into somebody who's just more and more talented and wonderful every day. And there's so much positivity in the chat when Draw Along happens that it like I'm just so freaking proud. Like, yeah. So like thank you for that. Showing off your artwork is like showing off your soul. It is scary and it makes you vulnerable, And having trust from the community, like what you guys offer yesterday, was great. Be still, bro, I'm baking. I'm cooking here. Yeah, it was great. Writing is the same. Which is why, so, Vesper the Proto, I believe is their YouTube channel name, or their Twitch name, excuse me. They wanted to submit writing. Oh, speaking of wonderful writing, have faith. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so Vesper the Proto wanted to enter in writing, and they were unsure if writing was like counted in draw along, and I really wanted to include them because drawing is art, and so is writing. Writing is art. It deserves the same praise and love and whatnot. Even though I'm like a drawing channel, writing is something that I think is really awesome. So yeah, I wanted to include them to hopefully encourage the writers among us, to also enter in. Creators of all kinds are awesome. Would I ever do a dramatic reading? Would you guys want that? Thank you. Oh, rude. Okay. Imaginary dough. It's like a Peter Pan or a Hook. I see the dough. All you just gotta do is believe. Short stories are allowed? Hell yeah, they are. Art of all kinds, as long as you made it, is welcome. Hold on.
I've only
Sleepy
watched
Caramel.
2 of your streams and love your vibe in the community.
Oh my
Can't wait
goodness.
to watch more.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That's so nice of you to say, and thank you for donating. That's super, super kind of you, and Akuji Anamara will be very grateful. Thank you so much. Obviously, I can't speak for them, but, you know. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Is animation allowed? It has to be a GIF, but yes. I know that that's restrictive, but my program can only take GIFs, but it can take GIFs real good. So unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to share, for example, music, which I think is kind of a bummer. But maybe someday when the technology gets there, I can share music. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Faith. I am trying. What if it's a GIF that's as long as a full-length movie? I mean, that would be a huge GIF and it probably wouldn't fit into Discord. But I suppose that's fine. I guess that's allowed. What if it's a GIF within a GIF? I think that's still a GIF though, isn't it? Oh my goodness, why is this so hard? All right. So the shape here goes over and over. Oh, okay, that's supposed to be filled there. So it creates like a little, I don't know, pen nib shape. So maybe something like, how does that work? What if it's a PNG that was exported to a GIF? I mean, if it's a GIF, then it's a GIF, right? PNGs are very much allowed. So I don't see why why a GIF would be... Why do you guys have so many questions about GIFs? What are you guys doing? Blue Moon, thank you for the $1.
For the sweet thing I can do.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh man, we're inching toward that next hundy point. We're inching. Thank you, seriously. That's very, very kind of you. And if we don't make the goal this weekend, which is totally fine, I will do some adopts to help raise some money for them. Ah, speaking of none of the above, it's time to take a little bit of a break. I'm doing all right. I'm feeling, I don't know, I did warm-ups today, but it doesn't feel like I am benefiting from the warm-ups. So maybe I'm just nervous, I don't know. But it's time, it's the top of the hour, for an ad break. Cringe, I know, but...
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. But it's time. So I'm going to send you guys on an ad adventure. Gross, disgusting, I know, cringe. Whoa, but it has to happen. Excuse me as I bump plates. Alright. You guys ready for a 3-minute adventure? Go brush your teeth. Go clean your plates. Go drink some water. I'll see you guys. Nice miss. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Go take a break. Because we're doing an ad break. Oh yeah, you guys get breaks. Because, well, actually, if they have ads, they can't hear me. Alright, so, for those of you who are still here, these ad breaks are new. I'm trying to implement them so that way for the rest of the hour, there are no ads at all. So we'll see if that works. I'm not sure if it will. But maybe it will. Oh man, my Twitch stats are broken. Dang. Let's see. Can I drop some adopts on you for to draw for the thing? I mean, if you want to. The big part that's difficult is finding time to do it. Because I have, you know, like I have a job, I have all sorts of things that I gotta do. So it's tough because I need to balance it all out. So giving me more adopts is nice, but the real bottleneck is actually just me physically. But if you do give me adopts, right, you'd have to be okay with giving up the copyright to them for sale by me. But if you want to do that, then by all means. I mean, sure, but I mean, you wouldn't get payment for it. Are you, like, would that still be okay with you? Because it would just 100% go to Akuji. Okay, sure. How does the adopt thing work? Basically, you give me a character and I sell them. Or wait, are you asking about the adopt concept in general? Because I can also answer that. Normally, under normal circumstances where I'm not trying to raise money, etc., I always split 50-50. Will you add your bat to the new image VTuber? Oh man, I hope you wouldn't notice. That's a long story. Actually, it's a really short story. I was animating her. I got all my files done, and it was, yeah, you noticed. Oh no. I got everything done, and I exported everything, and I was like, wait, I forgot my bat. Oh no. And then I went to go back and add it into the animation, but my file's corrupted. It's terrible. So I couldn't add it in. I'm batless. It's okay. It happens. What do people generally do with OCs? I think actually surprisingly, collection is one of the big ones. So for example, let's say you had a cat growing up and it was a really cute calico cat with like certain spots. And you see a Sonic OC up for $10. So you can, you know, call them yours. And they are a calico cat, and that calico cat looks just like your cat. So you say, all right, $10, whatever, sure. Let me have them. And bam, you have calico cat. And then you see another calico cat. And you go, oh my gosh, more calico cats. Awesome. I'm gonna have a whole army of calico cats. So some people out there like only collect green foxes, for example. Or like, I don't know, red bats. Like it's just really cute. So that's what I actually most commonly see is like, hey, I collect every character that has pink, blue, and white because I support trans rights. Like stuff like that. I think it's super cool. Another thing that people will use them for is, for example, like role-playing and RP. So they will be writing a story with a friend of theirs, for example. And they need a bat for their story who's I don't know, let's say that they are a mad scientist. And they're like, man, I don't see any art for it. And then bam, you go on to Blue Sky and you see a mad scientist bat. So hey, perfect. You snatch them up, they're yours. Yeah, you do that. That one's pretty common too. But sometimes, you know, people are just in the mood for getting an OC, and that's also pretty common too. I don't adopt a lot. I have adopted maybe like 6 characters, which maybe is a lot, I don't know. I don't think it's a lot. Not compared to some people. But I have adopted, and it's because there's something about the character that I see like, I don't know, like I want to draw that character a lot. So I adopt them. So that's my motivation. Everybody is different with their motivations for why they adopt. But adoption in general is basically you now have the rights, copyright, etc. to a character. So that means you can do generally whatever you want with them. If you want to make art of them, if you want to use them in a story, if you want to use them for, I don't know, advertising, that's up to you. Let's see, would it be okay to adopt a character just because you like the way they look? Absolutely. 100%. She didn't see my comment? I will now. Kai, are we ever going to do the thing where we give you an animal and a job and you make an OC based on that? Yes. I would love to do that again. That would be a lot of fun. I mean, would you want to do that again? Because I think it would be cool. But I'm also biased. Let's see, that goes down to here. Yes? Ooh. Okay, that sounds great. Yeah, do you guys want to see some of the adopts that we made that day? That was a lot of fun, actually. I still kind of think about those. They were really good. Let's see, that was 2023. Oh, yeah. I think we had 4 days of it. So let me close this. This was a chef and a bat, I believe. Oh, this one's for Piglin Arts. Oh man, it was a, what's the word for someone who works on timepieces, like watches? A watchmaker. Yeah, they were a watchmaker and jewelry appreciator owl. This one was a king lion. That was pretty cool. I actually really like a lot of this. I really like that gem. That's not bad. That's not bad, me. So that's this one. And then, ooh, this is cool. I like the height difference for all of these. Okay, so this was an artist, very small mouse. So like you can see how small this character is. This is a maned wolf and thief. Hey, I gotta pat myself on the back. I've earned it. Some of this is pretty cool. Oh, I don't remember this one. Maybe it was like some sort of violent court jester. I don't remember. And poodle, I think. That was pretty neat. These are the adopts that we made a couple years ago, I think. Ooh, these are cool. Okay. This was somebody who's into raves, and then some form of lizard. I can't remember. I think this is really cute. Yeah. I like the laces a lot, actually. That's pretty cool. Another chef and octopus. Blue-ringed octopus. Wild inking. I really think the inking on this is pretty neat. Because it's just flat colors, right? But it feels so 3D. That was pretty neat. I don't remember this one. Maybe it was some sort of thief as well. And a bat. I wish that I had put the wing over here. I think that would have been much nicer. Let's see, what else? Oh, these were some of the first ones. Oh no, some of this got stretched. Oh gosh. I think this is the very, very first one. It was like future spacefaring fox with pilot vibes. And then a gambling... Oh goodness, what were they? Some sort of... Yeah, this is coffees for sure. A gambling deer. I can't remember the exact deer. And this one was for Infernal Fox. A fire mage fox who like literally turns into fire, which I thought was really cool. So yeah, these were a lot of fun. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah. So yeah, I thought that was pretty neat. We're back to this. Just returning after a really sweet stream. Tell me about the sweet stream. Just joined the Discord server, welcome. If you have any questions at all, please let me know. Questions or concerns? Because, you know, I want to make sure everybody feels safe. Raspberry vanilla tea? I don't know, does that sound good? I think that sounds good. I'm a goose. Hey, goose. Or rather, I should say, hey, Dale the goose. I have a goose form. Geese are cool. I live in Canada. Welcome, Dale. Oh, and we have honking. I forgot. So if you would like to honk like a goose, there's a whole redeem just for you. I mean, if you want. Perfect. Thank you for the honks. Beautiful. Fantastic. Oh man. Oh my gosh, you guys are honking like crazy.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Me too. Dale the Goose, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Now you have extra honkin' dollars. It's goofy.
Had to
Mech,
even out the
Mecca.
donation total.
Thank you. Thank you for evening out the total. That's very important. I appreciate it. I understand. I'm a good goose. There are no bad geese. Contrary to popular belief, I'm sure. All geese are good. Some geese are a little protective, but all geese are good. No, Dale's not naughty. Dale is good. What about the entitled goose from that one game? That's where I got my honks from. All of my goose honks are from Untitled Goose Game. I think it's a pretty fun game. I think it's more fun with someone else because you have the second goose for twice the amount of fun. Even the harmonica, that's from when you honk, but you're holding a harmonica in your hand or in your beak, excuse me. That's the goose sound from that. I used to have a trash can goose, which is the goose honk you make when you're inside a trash can. But unfortunately that file got lost. Boo! On this model, when you open your mouth, you have no teeth. That's not true. Right there. Oh, right, I have to keep talking. Yeah, there's teeth. I got little teethies. When people talk, you don't always see their teeth. That would be weird. My brain just had an organizational celebration. What in the world? I would have used another word, but I wanted to be a bit more appropriate. I should make a gaming channel. You wouldn't want to watch me gaming. Well, apparently actually you guys do, but there's no way. Maybe sometime in the future. Is it okay if I tell a fun story via a donation? Yes, as long as the story is appropriate, of course. Which I assume it will be, but you know. I always gotta put that out there. Kai is a different beast when gaming. That's true. That is true. I think I'm generally still a nice gamer. But yeah, I'm definitely more serious for sure. Otter knows. Otter has seriously gamed with me. I was hitting some good shots last night. I wasn't playing well, but I was hitting some good shots. Which otter? Dat one. What game is it? I mean, I was playing the finals last night. Again, I think I suck at the game. I can aim, but that doesn't mean I'm good. Question, are you a multi-fandom artist, or do you mostly draw Sonic art? So on this channel, I draw literally everything and anything you guys offer me. I think I would probably say that I'm a multi-fandom artist, meaning I will draw anything that I really just enjoy. I'm definitely a part of the Sonic fandom for sure. But I'm also part of, like, for example, I really like Steven Universe, and I've drawn a lot of fan art for Steven Universe. or I don't know, Titanfall, and then Apex Legends and StarCraft. Like I've been a part of so many different fandoms. So I don't know, does that answer your question? I love Steven Universe too. I think Garnet is the coolest. You need a long break? Enjoy your long break. Treat yourself. I'm sorry that your long break has to come at the expense of you having a bad time, but still, use it as an excuse to treat yourself well. Give yourself some lovely self-care. I think Onion is the best character. Somehow, if you had asked me which character that I thought you would like, I 100% immediately would have said Onion. You give, like, really good Onion vibes, and it's really funny. I don't know, there's something about you. Onion goes hard, for sure. Onion core, absolutely. For some reason, I don't like it. That's alright. Not everyone likes everything. I like Steven Universe because it has very interesting body positivity and, like, character, I don't know, representation. I really like that. How characters express love and appreciation is also really sweet. It's a good story. Well, I think it's a good story. Also, the music is badass. And the animation is very nice. Weren't you a professional gamer at some point? Yes. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to suck legally by law. Babe, I can still get washed. I don't play 16 hours of games a day anymore. Maybe I could. Lapis is my favorite. She has the coolest and saddest story. I love Lapis. I'm glad that she has just this really awesome redemption too. Stronger Than You, that song is fire. 100%. Alright, I'm gonna add the gems and coloring because I think that would be really cool. We have made our tall boy. It's not perfect, but that's okay. There is charm in the imperfect. Yeah, Lapis is complicated. She's got some shit going on. She doesn't tell you what's on her mind, and that's why I think she's a really good character. She doesn't hold your hand. And she doesn't have to. Oops. I think that's also something else that Steven Universe does well. Is I personally prefer the Undertale version. I think Undertale is actually kind of similar to Steven Universe. Oh, snap! That's a big donation.
Something fun in the art community over here is that in every convention, every artist prints trading cards of their OCS. So we trade them and network using them. I have an almost full album plus 2 editions of my own OCS.
That's cool. That's very cool. I'm surprised the donation thing allowed such a long thing. Thank you, by the way, for the donation. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I was invited to do some artist trading cards from a couple of different spots, actually, which I thought was pretty interesting. I declined, but in the future I think I would like to. Mostly because I have actual literal physical trading cards of my work. And I have done that, like, privately with other people. Like, hey, I'll draw your character and send this in the mail on a little trading card. And I always thought that was neat. But yeah, I think I would like to do that again. I know it's not the exact same thing. Most artist trading cards are not physical. but mine are. Which is also strange because you guys know me as a digital artist, so that makes them extra special. But I was a traditional artist first. And I'm much better traditional than I am digital. Someday I'll get good. Or better. Shit. Sorry for the arty foul. But yeah, I used to be a professional gamer, which is weird to say. I played competitively and got money for it and all that jazz. We had practices and managers and leaders and schedulers. Like it was a big thing. You like games? Name every game. Classic fake streamer. What does the train mean? The train? What train? In my name? Oh, it means that you are part of a hype train, meaning Twitch has, I don't know, moments where a lot of people will start donating and thank you, and all that stuff, and the hype train thing means that you participated in that. It's nothing that I do. It's I didn't give it to you or anything like that. Just if you were curious. I was an alright medic. I was an okay scout. I think the only one that I was actually really good at, unironically, was heavy. I was a really good heavy. Because I understood what my team needed from me. And I played weird and I studied. Which is also weird to say about a video game. Most people don't study video games. But when you play it competitively, you gotta study. Nah. Not a sandwich dispenser. You would be like providing positional advantage to your team so they can do action. Which sounds dumb and weird and vague, and it is. Because it's kind of boring. I don't know. But yeah, basically you're just this big guy that allows your team to move. That's what the heavy is. I thought it was neat. It was a good time. I was up till 3 a.m. every night watching matches and scrims. Same. I had people that I super admired. I had people that I asked for mentorship from. It was a big deal. Ah, perfect. Thank you. I forgot to put a little marker here. Thank you, thank you. Who knows? Maybe I would have noticed. Maybe. But yeah, we studied, we did all sorts of stuff. We had practice not every day, but for the ease of things, just every day we had practice with our team. We'd have team meetings where we discussed positions for specific situations on different maps. It was really cool. It's a good time. I think I would do it again if there was a game that I was interested in playing. But so far I haven't really found that spark with any other game outside Team Fortress 2. You'd like to see me play DJ Max? Oh, well that seems more doable. I think that would be pretty fun. I'd be so nervous. I think I'm good, but I also don't really know if I'm good. Like, how do you know how good you are at a rhythm game? You know what I mean? No idea. My ranking is fine, but also like you're ranking yourself against the best people in the world, so I don't really know how to gauge that. I love this character's colors so much. I would like to challenge you one day. Do you have DJ Max? I'd be super down. Shoot for the moon? Hell yeah. You rarely use Steam. I mean, hey. I'd be down to play. I don't have all of the packs, but I definitely have some. Probably enough. That's way too many gems. I want to make a Steam account at some point. What's stopping ya? Not that I'm here to, you know, peer pressure into doing things, but what's stopping ya? Lack of time? But it only takes a couple minutes to make an account. Me over here peer pressuring. There's a lot of really good free games too, that if you wanted to, I could also recommend, you know. Just in case if you don't want to spend a ton of money playing games on Steam. Most of my favorite games of all time are like less than $20 as well. So yeah, I think, I don't know, Steam is pretty good. The only thing I lack experience in gaming wise is like the AAA games. I really haven't played too many of those. Like I've never played God of War. I've never played, I don't know, list a game that someone else has played. And I probably haven't played it if it's like popular. Just haven't played it. But you know who else is cool and popular? Legendary Banana Cat, that's a sick name. Welcome, thank you so much for the follow. What single player games do you like? I really like Sayonara Wild Hearts. I think that's a really great game. I also enjoy Outer Wilds. Although I will warn you, try not to look at gameplay of that one. You can only play it once. So if you go in knowing things, you're already like missing out on the game. What other single player games do I like? I don't know, those are my top two. Outer Wilds is great. Fantastic. Oh, I really like, I like Hollow Knight. I like Celeste. I'm a big Metroid fan, actually. That's kind of that's a AAA game. See, I got one. Outer Wilds is actually the best game I've ever played in my life. It's without exaggeration, it is the best game I've ever played. I wish for everyone to play Outer Wilds. Silksong tomorrow? Doubt. There's no way it's out tomorrow. Oh, you know what other game I like? A Short Hike. That one's really good, actually. I really enjoyed playing that. That was a lot of fun. Howdy, Legendary Banana Cat. How you doing? But yeah, I think I mostly play indie games, I think. With the exception of, you know, a couple. You liked Pizza Tower? I actually didn't like Pizza Tower that much. It went hard, don't get me wrong. I really think it's a fantastic game. I just didn't really vibe with it. I didn't like it that much. I didn't super find it to be challenging. It just was fun. Yeah, it was just fun. And that's not bad, but it's not good enough for me. Like, after I stopped playing, I didn't beat the game or anything like that, but after I stopped playing, I just kind of didn't feel the need to play more. Like, I didn't really want to go back. Whereas with Celeste, I was compelled to finish the story. Like, I really wanted to know what was going to happen next. And it was hard. Celeste is hard. You should really try Anton Blast. Yeah, I think you mentioned that one to me before, right? I think I should. Let's see. SLARPG? What is SLARPG? Have you finished the B or C sides? I think I'm working through B side. I think. If I remember correctly. The answer is no. The easy answer is no. I think Celeste is so good. How long did it take you? I can tell you how many hours in Celeste I have. Let's see. I have not that many. It's under 20. You never got into Celeste? Aw. I mean, I think that's fair. I think a lot of people might get turned away by how difficult and repetitive it can be. I'm super into that. Like, I want to make those perfect jumps and get fast and get good, right? Like, oh man, I really like it. Oswald, AVI voice actor. Hopefully I said that name correctly. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. But yeah, Celeste, I big vibe with. Hollow Knight, big vibe. Let me look at my Steam account actually. Let me look at the games that I've played. Let's see. Oh, an upcoming game, Big Catch. It's like a 3D platformer kind of PlayStation-y vibes. That game rocks. That game actually fucking rips. It's so good. So yeah, I highly recommend if you haven't played that or played the demo for it. Can we draw together sometime? I'm super down to draw together with people. So perhaps, sure. The only tough thing is my schedule sucks. I am constantly working. But yeah, I'd be down. Let's see. Yeah, Big Catch, absolutely so good. Celeste, fantastic. I've been playing a game called Cuisinier. It's fun, but I'm not super into it. Oh, a really good game. Death's Door. I think that's really good. It's like top down. You're a little bird. You are also like basically the Grim Reaper. It's really good. It's a good beat 'em up. Let's see. I am playing through Disco Elysium. I think Disco Elysium is also like contender for top best game like ever. I'm not done with it yet though, so no spoilers, please. I love Disco Elysium. That game rocks. Let's see. Fury, F-U-R-I, Fury. Also probably one of my top games. That's a fantastic game. You are basically I don't know, like a god breaking out of prison. It's very cool. It demands perfection from you. Big 10 out of 10. That's a great one. Let's see. There's Hollow Knight, there's Gunfire Reborn. I like Gunfire Reborn. That's pretty good. Let's see. I enjoyed Kitaria Fables, if you guys have played it. I did not like Hades. I know. I'm an asshole. I know. I did not like Hades. I also did not like Enter the Gungeon. I know. I'm a piece of shit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, The Messenger. That game's great. Old style. Older video game. Very campy. Very funny. Kind of movement based ish. Like you have to hit something in order to jump again. It's really good. Did you already say Anna? I haven't played Dream Barbecue. I would like to. Just every Quake game. There's a small game. It's called Rabbit and Steel. That's really good. It's like raid boss mechanics, kind of, and bullet hell-y, and you play as a little rabbit girl, and it's really cute. That's really good, actually. The Remnant games are really fun. Road 96 is really good. Let's see. I already said Sayonara Wild Hearts, A Short Hike, Team Fortress 2, love that. Valheim Rips. Those are my favorites. I'm sure I have many, many more favorites, and I already mentioned Outer Wilds. That's great. But yeah. Sorry for the tangent. I love games. I want to play more games. Time is fleeting. TF2 mentioned, let's go. I have more hours and more weirdness in TF2 than anyone I know. Except for one guy, and I hate him. But yeah, I have too many hours in TF2, and it makes total sense. Do you want to see my backpack? Do you want to see my TF2 backpack? Hold on. This is a good one. I gotta show you guys this. Let's see. I've slowly been converting my friends to TF2. Nice. Alright, how do I share my screen here? Hold on. Add source. Maybe window capture. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, you want to see the dumbest TF2 backpack you've ever seen? So I'm the #1 quick fix collector in the world. The quick fix is, let me make it bigger so you guys can actually see. The quick fix is a weapon from Team Fortress 2. It is a medi gun, meaning, I'll put it here. It's a medi gun that came out in 2011. I am the #1 quick fix collector in the world, and you will soon see why. Oh, someone gave me a quick fix recently? Sick, thanks, whoever that was. So yeah, this is my TF2 account, and these are all strange quick fixes. And they're all named, like, for example, oh, you can't see from here. They're all named with name tags, the quick fix, and also descriptions with the quick fix. So there's a lot of effort put into this. And let me just scroll down here. Just normal stuff, normal stuff, normal stuff, normal stuff, normal stuff, normal stuff. This is from competitive. These are all of my badges and rewards and stuff. And then we're getting into the, let me scroll here. Yeah. You have Australians too? Oh yeah. Let me speed this up a little bit. Yep. Yep. Oh, nice, we're at the end. Except for the collector's quick fix and collector's items here that that I have, and then some name tags and catapults and stuff, because I used to sign things. So yeah, this is my I have a lot of hours in TF2. I have a lot of quick fixes. What on earth did I come back to? This #1 quick fix collector in the world, baby! You got a backpack expander? Well, yeah, to make more room for quick fixes. Like, hello. But yeah, I love TF2. I love the quick fix. It's just silly. Does your dedication to the quick fix make you worried you'll forget the feel of grass? No, not at all. Why do you ask? Of course not. So yeah, I like TF2. It's a great game. I played too much of it. And I'd do it again, baby. And I'd do it again. Okay, I think this bad boy is done. This tall boy. Let me make sure all my colors are correct. I have all that. I have all that. That looks good. I think we did it. I think we did it. So let me add a little bit of oomph and zhuzh, which means let me add a background. That looks pretty nice. One of the finger rings misses the outline. Really? Where? 1, 2, 3. You wouldn't really see that one. That's good, that's good, that's good. I don't know. I think I got it. Maybe I'm silly, but I think I got it. OCs are so cool. I love characters so gosh darn much. Right hand, yeah. Well, it could be this hand. The black outline at the blue. We have the thumb. We have the finger, You wouldn't see this one because it's hidden behind this finger. The pointer finger. This one. It's got the line. See? Am I silly? I'm blind? Oh no. I think I got it. If I didn't, feel free to complain to me later. I think I got it. Alright, we're gonna do another one. Let's see. Kabam. Let me see who the last person I added was, which was Corvus. I love him too. This is a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Oh right. If I can, are you in my server by any chance? You didn't say my subline. Wait, I didn't see your sub. Wait, did you sub? I didn't see it. Did it pop up? Am I silly? I could very well be the big silly. If I forgot, or if I didn't see a sub from you, I'm so sorry. Can you enter? Of course. Alright, let me write this down. Hold on. Nope, no cooldowns at all. If you ever want to check, there you go. How does one enter? At the very bottom of your chat box in Twitch, you will see a little bat. These, like a little purple bat. These are your channel points. You use channel points to enter in. So you click on that little bat, and there you go. You'll see an enter the art raffle little button that you can click. So yeah, in that text box that comes up, you put in a link or a description to what you'd like. And that is it. And if you don't win, you get your points back. So don't worry about that. All right, let's see. That's good, that's good. Otter. You have 3 entries? How do you have 3 entries, Otter? That's not right. That's a re-entry. I'm smart. All right. Let me read off some names as I put them in. Beaker the Cryptid, welcome. Maddie Moose, welcome, welcome. Loop Mix, welcome, welcome, welcome. And also Biss. Since I didn't see your message, but I believe you regardless. Biss. Welcome back to the Eternal Bakery, to the Subclub Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Thank you so much for being here, Biz. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me that you're here. And that you subbed, of course. Let's see. Jelly, welcome. Uncle Octopus, welcome, welcome. Zian Stonegazer, welcome, welcome, welcome. The hot takes, oh yeah. I will argue with chat. Also, I think my opinions are generally kind of bad. I have some trash takes. Thank you. Exactly. Also, it might be time. Let me double check. It's not quite time yet. Do you guys want to do an ad break now or after the wheel? You guys get to choose. You get to choose your fate. Oh gosh. Wait a second, how in the world? And, oh. Excuse me while I lose my wheel. You have an ad now, or ads now? Okay, sure. I can do that. Are you guys ready? Let's do an ad break now, and then we'll get back in time for the wheel. Alright, see you guys in 3 minutes. Go brush your teeth. Go, I don't know, pet your dog. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. What is this music? It's free! But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be here, of course, still, but see you guys in 3 minutes. See you guys in 3 minutes. Save artwork? I would never. Alright, be back. I'm so sorry for the ads. I'm so sorry, genuinely.
Hope all is well.
Bear Rodeo! Thank you so much for the donation. I almost said dog nation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Akuji appreciates it as well. Talking is hard, Jesus. Exoplanetary. Just adding people in. Jaxie, C. Corgi. A dog nation comes later. Ah, man, that would be a good nation. That would be really good. Nah, the ads should, well, you know. What are your predictions on your color it will land on? I bet it'll land on red. That's what I would bet on if I were you guys. I have literally no control over what color it lands on or who it lands on. But that's what I would do. Sparky!
Beep boop, God help the homies.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we're less than $10 off on adding another hour. Oh my gosh. That's exciting. Sparky, thank you so much. That's such a generous donation. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Akuji really appreciates it. This is very kind of you. Thank you. I think I have everyone. Technically, you can make the whole wheel one color. That is true. And I should shuffle. You're so right. I'm gonna shuffle right now. Sparky, how is your day today? Infernofox, wait? What? What am I waiting for? Oh yeah. Do you guys want to do... It's during ads right now. I guess we could do predictions during ads. I was gonna wait until after. Here. I'll put on predictions. I'm thinking about drawing on stream. Could we ever stream or something together? Yeah, so I not often, but every once in a while, I will actually have guests on my stream to come draw with me. So they get the same random treatment as well. So they get to draw someone's character, I get to draw someone else's character, and we get to draw together and just chat about art and all that stuff. So yeah, I would be super down to have people as guest artists. I haven't had that happen in a couple months. I've been on a really big hiatus. So yeah, I would like to bring that back. I think that'd be a lot of fun. All right, predictions. Welcome back, by the way. Ad people preparing 3-minute ad. What does that mean? Twitch. What are you doing? What are you doing, Twitch? Let's see. Infernal Fox, I entered for another person just now. Perfect. For Dale the Goose. Gotcha. Dale the Goose. Perfect. I can do that. All right. What did I miss? I definitely looked away for a second. Let's see. The wheel should be purple, just like Grimace. We had a full purple wheel once, complete with purple predictions as to which brand of purple it will land on. Everyone won, which also means that everyone lost. It was terrible. Purple dictions? Not bad. All right. Predictions are now up. It's time to gamble and spin the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who will I draw next? Atlas, hey, what's up? It's Yellow. I would have lost the predictions. Good job, Yellow. And a broken demo disc. Let's see. Broken demo disc. Nice. How much money did you guys just win? What? Almost 20,000 points? Holy moly. That's crazy. Good job. Way to go. Wait, a broken demo disc? All you have are are emotes. What in the world? Exo didn't win. Oh, won the prediction. I getcha. Hold on, let me ping them. A broken demo disc. What the hell? Here, this is what they're. Let me get it. This is just what their their request is. Turn them into Among Us. I mean, hey, I would, but I wouldn't know what to draw. It's what happened? So yeah, we're gonna wait. I don't know, like a minute, and if they don't reply, then yeah, I guess we'll just redo it. That's so funny. This is very, very funny. It's just Twitch emotes. So yeah, if they don't come back in like 30 seconds, we're gonna spin again. What in the world? Oh yeah, these are definitely my emotes. Thank you for the hydration. Actually, I will hydrate. Thank you. Nah, nobody wants me to be. Oh, there you are. Yeah, demo disc, you won. You also got here just in time. All right, what do you want me to draw for you? I can't believe you got here back in time, man. Welcome. All right, tell me what you'd like. Also, I mean, literally tell me what you'd like. I will put their reference up here so you guys can see it. Very cool. I'll DM you my persona on Discord. Sounds good. Gimme that. fursona. Ooh. I will do my best. Oh my gosh, I have so many DMs. What in the world? It's like as soon as I start streaming, you guys write me infinite messages. What is this? But yes, we are waiting for the reference. Furries are fluffy, not all of them. Some of them are slimy, some of them are scaly, some of them have feathers, although I guess feathers are still fluffy. That counts. Sphinx furry. Velvety? Velvety? Low air? You can't just send me... Actually, you can. You can send me that. I think in the meantime, I'm gonna practice some of my strokes. Because this is good. This is good warm-ups. If you ever want to practice your line art, this is a really good way of doing it. I'm not great at it. Ooh, too thick. It's just doing pressure stuff like this. And let me check my message requests, making sure I'm just having a little looky-loo. Nothing. Hi, can you show us how to draw your magic circles? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. So, when it comes to drawing a circle, it's really important to understand how circles are made. And circles are made by, hold on, let me have a little look here. All right, so circles are made by just like, you gotta feel it out, right? So you give it a couple tries, you're like, oh man, circles, that's actually not that bad. That's not it. And then suddenly you'll just really feel like the perfect circle and you'll be like, all right, there you go. The perfect circle. Yeah, there's another one. Amazing. You just you gotta tap into it. That's not bad. And yep, there you go. Perfect circle every time. It's what 2 art degrees really turns into. It's kind of amazing. Oh man, I'm still waiting on reference here. Should we go ahead? I'm not sure what to... You're trying to find it? Okay. I have 2 art degrees. Yeah, they're shaped a little bit like this. And let me do a really big one. Let me make sure I have room for it. Oh yeah. I'll even do it like... Oh yeah. This is really hard to do. Concentric circles. 2 art degrees, baby. You can do it. You're using a shape tool? No, I'm not. But I am using a third-party software. So it's actually how I'm able to have personalized smoothing on my brush. I know you guys can't see it, but it's a program called Lazy Nezumi. Lazy Nezumi. It's really good. Highly recommend it. It allows you to have a smooth brush in any program you want, including, I don't know, Google Chrome if you want. You've sent it? Perfect. Oh my goodness gracious. I am blown away. Look how cute this character is. I'm perishing actually in reality. I love them so much. Oh my god. I love them. Then there's the secondary one, which I might use for reference for the teeth. But I like this one a lot more. I love this character. They're so cute. Okay. Would you like me just to try my hand, or do you have something in particular that you'd like with him? Science shark. I love science shark. Surprise me? Sounds good. Let's see. We could have... Ooh. What if something exploded? Like, we have our shark here with the eye looking back. Let's see, do they have a mouth? They must, right? Well, yes, of course. This one has a mouth. Perfect. I hope the shark is wearing proper gear. Ooh, I don't know. What if instead it's more like, oh man, something exploded behind me. Actually, you know what? No. I don't want him to be bad at his job. I want him to be very good at his job. I want him to be very happy that he is very good at his job. I don't know how shark mouth do. I'll figure it out. And then holding up a vial maybe like this. Give him goggles? Yeah, okay. How would a shark wear goggles? What do safety goggles look like? Alright, let's see. Science safety goggles. Oh, they're so cute. Okay. So it's like a big block like this. We practice good safety here, for sure. And then open mouth, so he curls down like this, and we have all of our little teeths. Does he have teeth on the top of his mouth as well? Just out of curiosity. He does? Okay, perfect. I know that seems like maybe a silly question, but I always want to ask because sometimes people will have characters that have certain rules, like you can't have teeth past a certain amount or anything like that. So I always want to make sure. Yeah. My character has exactly 2 hips. So one of the big things that I see from most people is they will have rules about how the hair of their character works. So, for example, it'll be like this hair is always visible no matter what. So it'll maybe be like a cowlick or something like that. And the rule is that that piece of hair, no matter where no matter where it is on the character, whatever the angle is, it will always be visible no matter what. Like, so for example, if I turn to the side, like my own character, my rule is that no matter what, you will always see the side of my hair, like the bangs for the one that I have right now. So no matter what, even if it's from this side or if it's from the front, where you wouldn't actually see like the bump of the hair. So I have my eyes, my shitty eyes. You will still see the bump of the hair. This bump right here. So that's my rule. Some characters have a rule like that. Mickey Mouse has a rule like that. It's not the mark of a good character, but it's the mark of, I don't know. I know what I want from my character. Consistency is good. Gonna be hard to make a 3D model of? Actually, it's kind of not. You just have that aspect be, I think it's a shader. Like that's all it is. So it's just like a flat PNG kind of. It's kind of funny. It's how they made Mickey Mouse in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, what's your opinion on this? All right, let me see. Hold on. He wants to use my character for his entry. Who? I need context. Refund it because Blue Moon already entered themselves. That is true. If a person has already entered, then no one else can really enter for them, generally speaking. Entering for someone else is, of course, totally allowed, but only if they themselves cannot enter. Thank you. Oh, Yasmin. I don't think I responded to you yet, but I wanted to say thank you for the really lovely comments on Instagram. That just, you made my day. So I wanted to say thank you. If you guys don't know, Yasmin Arts is really, really lovely. They have fantastic artwork, super nostalgic, really great. Highly recommend. Thank you. Let's see. Mickey Mouse's ears in Kingdom Hearts act like regular ears. Really? Interesting. I actually just did not know that. Look at me spreading misinformation on the internet. Disgusting. Hi to Scooter. If you have any questions at all, please let me know. Just in case, the other image I sent you is an informal ref sheet I threw together for the shark. You can see it has style guide information for him. That's true. Like, for example, 6 gills. And dorsal fin may be either on the back or on the head. Ah, notch in the tail. I see. That's good. Let's see. Anything else? I love the snake, by the way. They're very cute, very sciencey. In his case, I would like the fin to be on the back. You got it. And then also, there's this here, which is like this. How often do you do raffle streams? Twice a week, Saturday and Sunday. How many raffles do you do per stream? As many as I can fit in. Usually around 2 to 3. Maybe more. Full render? Sometimes. Just a sketch? Never. Unless it's like a specific day. So for example, let me close this down. This is what I did on like last Sunday. So I did these 3. This one was because chat challenged me to complete something in an amount of time, and I wanted to flex, so I added shading. But yeah, and then I just did this one earlier today. Who are these 3? This one belongs to Horseweave. This one is for Tuki2D, and this one is for Talius. I really like this one. I'm really happy with her. Her name is Penelope. She's super cute. But yeah, Town of Tom the Salam. Oh man, I read that totally wrong. I was like, Town of Salem. Oh shit, I love that game. Let's see. The fin you just drew on the top of the tail has a counterpart below the tail. Ah, okay, so it's not along the side, it's along the top. I understand. Whoops. Using wrong tools. Embarrassing. But yeah, to answer your question more fully, I do generally flat colors, sometimes full rendering. Question, how do you pull up images that fast? What do you mean? How fast? Like from my computer? I have a computer? What do you mean pull up that fast? My stuff is super organized. I know where everything is at all times. Let me see if I can screenshot my file system for you. Let's see. So, just so you can see a little bit, this is like how what my years look like for art. So all of that is by year, and let's say if I go into 2022, then I go into the specific thing for 2022, and all of it is organized by month. And then if I go into I don't know, let's have a look at, I don't know, then I can't really, you know, do it as you know, there might be some artwork in there that I'm not allowed to share. But yeah, that's pretty much the breakdown of it. About how long does it take you per flat color request? It kind of depends. Sometimes I get distracted and go on tangents, you know. What? Huh? Or some weird shit like that happens. But generally speaking, I don't know, maybe an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. Depends on difficulty. So, like, I just got the sketch done for this one. And now I get to do inking. Yeah, I'm not sure how I did that with the canvas. That was kind of cool. I would like to replicate that, honestly. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. It was like one of those PowerPoint transitions. It was. Just transitions over to the same image, but slightly off kilter. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm just really grateful that I have people who are willing to put up with how fast or how slow I am and give me awesome characters to work with. Like, he's so cute. What would you say has been the most personally helpful training exercise for developing your art skills? Challenging myself by drawing things that I don't want to draw. So, for example, these Twitch streams. Now, I know that sounds really negative, but let me rephrase that and let me dive into that a little bit more. So sometimes I'll get a request, for example, a human, and I get really nervous and I go, oh my god, humans are so hard to draw. I draw furries and Sonics. That's insane. But then I go, you know what? I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna do my best. And it kind of turns out okay. Sometimes it doesn't turn out okay. You could probably see my older streams where it did not turn out that great. But I still got experience from it and I still learned. So yeah, I think that trying to do new things and challenging yourself is really important. Also making an absolute shit ton of art. So for example, let me see if I have it from 2024. Give me a couple minutes if I can find this. It is a piece that shows all of the artwork that I did in a year. And let me see if I can try to find it. Where in the world would I even find that? But I bet I have it somewhere. Okay. Here we go. How many years have you been doing these streams? 3, 4, 3? 3. So this, and I've done way more art since this, but this is from 2022, which I didn't really do that many individual pieces of art in 2022, but I still did. I did a lot. So if I zoom in, these are all like full pieces of art. What made you want to draw? I don't know. When I was a little kid, I just drew some stuff and then I sucked at it and then I kept sucking until I sucked slightly less. And doing the Twitch streams and having just this idea of how much I wanted to do really helped with that. So yeah, these are all of the pieces that I did in 2022. I did a lot, actually, but maybe the next year I tripled this. And this year already, I think I've done maybe this amount, which is kind of crazy. What are your art goals? I don't know, just get better. Get better and better and better. More recently, I've wanted to do animation. So the PNG tuber, the gal you see in the bottom left, I made her literally this week. I have never done animation before, and then I just took it upon myself to go through the principles of animation. And oh right, for you guys it's on the right. I'm sorry. I'm on the right. I can direction. I'm so sorry. But yeah, so I've started to learn animation, and I think that's maybe my next big thing is learning animation. Getting good at art, a broken demo disc says, takes time and practice. You do suck at first, but you gotta keep going. I want to try my hand at art, and I'm sucking at first, but I gotta remind myself I gotta keep trying. Do you draw, or how do you draw humans? I can show you what my most recent humans look like. Let me see if I can find them. Let's see. I need to have previews on because I can't see shit. Are these humans? Yeah, we drew some humans. I mean humanoids. So yeah, I've gotten a lot better. So this is from last week. Let me see if I can show you something that was like from a year ago. It won't be bad, but it won't be great. Let's see. Actually, I probably don't have anything from a year ago. I'll have stuff from the previous year. Probably from Chino Weaver, because she always challenged me. Let's see, let's see. What does this look like? Oh, it's chibi. That's
Huh?
cute. Atlas! Thank you so much! Holy moly, thank you for the 21 months! Thank you so much. And welcome back. Let's see, what else do I have? Dang, I actually haven't drawn that many humans in 2023. Let's look at 2022. But you kind of see, like, it's not that great. Or like this. It's not great. I don't have a lot of practice with it. It's fine, but it's not quite there. Like I don't quite get it. It's fine. But, you know. Was to Van or Songbird 2023? Oh, let me have a look. I can search for all of yours, Piglin Arts. Piglin Arts. I only have a headshot from you, which is it's still not great, but it's fine and it's cute, but it's not the best. But yeah, I haven't always been great at it. I've been practicing a whole bunch. So far, I think this is probably some of my best. I'm not confident at it at all. And you know what? That's okay. You don't have to be. I'm also not very good at furries. I think drawing furries are really hard. Of course I'm getting more practice, but it's still really hard. How are the teeth done here? They are from the inside of the mouth. Okay. Yeah. Have me draw furries. Have me draw stuff from different fandoms. Challenge me. And I mean that genuinely. Challenge me. So yeah, for art goals, I think my art goals are just animation for now. And I want to keep working on coloring just in general. I think my colors they're getting stronger, but it's not my strongest point. There are some bits and pieces that I'm just annoyed by. I thought furries are your specialty? No way. Like, technically speaking, I don't really know how to draw much. I just try to draw what I can try. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've been drawing for, oh gosh, maybe professionally for like 15 years, but only really recently I've started to really push and challenge myself. And I think it really gets there. Like, I'm doing all right. Let's see. I've tried to challenge you, but I'm not getting picked. Oh, I have no control over it. I have no control over that. I'm sorry. But saying that I'm like some, I don't know, self-taught artist or anything like that is false. I want to make it very well known. I do unironically have 2 art degrees. I'm not a new artist. I'm not some savant either. I have been practicing and doing work for a really, really long time. I'm very old. I'm an old lady. But that doesn't mean that my advice is wrong or incorrect or anything like that. When I was in school, I was like one of the worst artists in my whole class. And it's because I just drew like Sonic characters. And I didn't like branch out too much to drawing new things and like really challenging myself to learn stuff. And so I think I just wasn't very good. And I think that's fine. You don't have to be. I'm definitely not famous. I'm definitely not famous at all. But I do get to work as an artist, and that's pretty cool. That's like, I don't know, not many people get to say that. How about Human Day? That has been suggested a couple times. I'm down for it. I would have to think about ways to really challenge myself. Otherwise, like put some sort of ruling on it. So that way I'm not drawing the same thing over and over again. Maybe some sort of style or something to go along with it. But yeah, I'm definitely not famous. I'm a pretty normal person. Would you consider this an 18+ stream? Sometimes I swear. And for that reason, I have to make sure that, you know, it's very, it's good to know that. Sometimes I swear. Sometimes I will talk about serious topics such as like copyright or, you know, hey, if someone has a death in the family, I want to wish them well kind of thing. Most of us, I think, are adults. So while I would very easily say this stream is super kid-friendly, because I think for the most part it is, I do have to put those caveats on there. I think I'm pretty kid-friendly. I think also a lot of people here can vouch for that. Because I draw friendly characters, and I am not, I do not usually draw anything inappropriate. That being said, most of us are adults, and sometimes adult topics may come up. I hope that answers your question. I think it's really important to be as open and like transparent about who I am and what I do. I would say I'm pretty kid-friendly. But this is also Twitch, right? You can only get so kid-friendly in an environment of online people. So that's important to know. What? Whoa. Wow. Whoa.
Give the plane to your friend.
Thank you so much. Mike, thank you seriously so much for that. $20 is so generous. Thank you so much. And, oh, we've done it. We've passed 400. It is $90 until we've reached our goal. Thank you so much. That is one more hour. Thank you. We are so close. And just for the record, if you don't know, or if you're new here, or I just haven't explained it, the donations and whatnot for today are to help Akuji Anamara, which is an individual from my community who is currently stuck away from home, and they need a plane ride back in order to get back to safety. So this is, I'm helping to raise money for that. And every $100 increases the length of my stream by an hour. So I really do appreciate it. Also, to heck with you. I need breaks too, but it means a lot. So like, thank you. It's gonna end at midnight for you. Oh my goodness. That's so late. Thank you. Well, they are here in chat, and they are very grateful. So I assume they are grateful. But yeah, they've been a member of my community for a long time, and I saw that they were reaching out for help in the chat, and I had a chat with them, and we talked about goals and like what we can do to help. And so yeah, it's really important that people are able to be safe and you know, whatnot wherever they live. So if something crazy happens and there's an emergency situation, and if I can help, I would like to. Sometimes I'm not always able to help, and sometimes I can't like verify who a person is, and I feel weird about helping. You know, I don't want people to take advantage of me or my community, so I have to be really careful about it, right? What's the basic shape of a Sonic character? I think that depends on the artist, right? A lot of people will draw Sonic characters with, like for example, they'll start with a circle and then they'll have like basically a bean shape underneath, which is like a little lima bean, and then they'll add like their little sticks and pieces to that lima bean. I think that's a pretty good start for most Sonic characters. But not everybody draws Sonic characters the same way, so it depends on the artist. And it also depends on the character's shape themselves, because if they have, you know, if they have a chest or if they have like an hourglass shape, then the shape of the body will change depending on that, right? But generally speaking, it's always a circle, and then there's some sort of beanie shape down here. And you know, sometimes people will have more thick body shapes like this. Or if they're like an athletic type, they might have more musculature to them, or something like that. Who's my favorite Sonic character? My go-to answer is Blaze the Cat, because I think she's really cool. So I think the easy answer is Blaze the Cat. I think she's a badass. I really like, I don't know, just her overall attitude. I think she's just really, she's also just really pretty. Like, she's a very simple designed character. And as a result, I really do like her. I've also been growing, I know it sounds silly, I've been really growing to like Big the Cat. Oh, like, what? He's just a big dude who's just big chillin', and I kind of vibe with that. So yeah, I like Big the Cat a lot. Did Blaze ever show up in any of the console games? That's a good question. Did she show up in Generations? I don't think she did. Blaze was in Sonic 06. Oh, she was. You're right. 100%. Yes. At first I was about to say, there's no way, but yeah, she's totally in there. And Winter Games, true. I think a lot of people don't consider the Winter Games, and I kind of agree with that. But also fair. Have you seen the IDW comics? I have. One of my favorite artists of all time is Evan Stanley, and she illustrates and generally does art for the IDW comics. I have not read all of them, so please no spoileronies and cheese, but I do really like the IDW comics. I think they're great. Illustrated beautifully, have some of my favorite artists in them. Really good. Do you know about Surge? I love Surge. Surge the Tenrec is awesome. Her aesthetic is great. I like her attitude. I like how she, I don't know, portrays herself. She's really confident and interesting as a character. I also like that she's based off of an old Sonic design. I think that's pretty cool. She will never replace Scourge. I agree. I don't think she's meant to. I mean, feel free to call me out and say that I'm wrong for that, but I don't think she's meant to. I think she's actually supposed to be a pretty humanized character, whereas with Scourge, he was like a caricature of a bad guy. I think Scourge is really cool. Scourge and Fiona are awesome. But yeah, I imagine, I don't know, I think he can come back, right? Technically, he can come back. Because, I mean, he didn't die. He's just in, like, mega ultra prison, right? Scourge is owned by Archie? I'm not sure. Because arguably, there are some characters featured in IDW that came out in the Archie comics as well. So, I don't know. That would be a really good question. Who owns Scourge? Is it Ian Flynn? Hail to the king, baby! Yeah, that was a sick panel too. It was like a full page spread of him just posing. Scourge was badass. I really enjoyed Scourge. I also missed the Sonic Universe. I think that's what it's called. Comics as well, where it like kind of featured Shadow and his antics for a little bit, and then it got like crazy dark and it was interesting. I liked that. That was pretty interesting. All right, how in the world am I gonna draw a vial? Okay, so we have the little lip. Magic the Gathering and Sonic? Actually, that would go so hard. I would like that. Sonic the Gathering. I don't know. If they can do SpongeBob, they can do anything. Yeah, it would be a rest in peace for my wallet as well. They did SpongeBob? Oh, hell yeah, they did. Let me show you some cards from it. It's pretty funny. So, oh great, they have almost all of the cards in one shot. Let me close this down. So here's some of them. I'm gonna zoom out ever so slightly so you guys can see. And then the best card. This is a real card. This is a real card. I think it's so good. It's so funny. Oh yeah, here's two. Right, like excellent. These are real cards. Emphasis on real cards. We have them in the house. They are real. 100% real cards. They're very good. Lowen, thank you so much.
Ha. One. Ha ha ha. One. Ha ha ha. One. Ha ha ha. One.
That's
Four
not
times.
how you. That's not how you count. I don't believe you. Well, I mean, hey, I don't know what to tell you. They're real, and they're tournament legal. Uh huh. They're really cool. What's your favorite RPG if you got into them? What are we counting as RPGs? I think that's the first step into answering this question is what do you count as an RPG? Alright, I think we have our Sharky cutie. Fantasy, RuneScape, etc. Okay, so are we counting like MMORPGs? Recently I've been playing Guild Wars. That's been actually not bad. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it okay if not all of the guilds are visible? By the way, broken demo disc. Guild Wars 2 is pretty. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Guild Wars 2. I've heard it's not as good as Guild Wars 1. So I am playing Guild Wars 1. So far I like it. I played a little bit of World of Warcraft. I don't think I played it right. I just fished and dug around for gems. Not much to report there. I really did not pay attention too much to the actual story. I don't know, I just wasn't into it. What other RPGs? I've never played any Final Fantasy game. I've never played any RuneScape or MapleStory. What else are we counting as RPG? I've played a lot of Pokemon. I don't know if that counts though. Never played Persona. I think RPG is probably one of my least played genres of games. Nope, never played Final Fantasy. Wild Arms, nope. Xenogears, nope. Dark Cloud, nope. What's my favorite Pokemon? I have a couple. It's between Wartortle and Totodile. I think they are wonderful. Thank you. Squirtle's also pretty top tier. But yeah, never played Persona, never played Xenoblade. I played like 5 minutes of Xenoblade and I couldn't stand it. I'm so sorry. Oh, you know what? I have played Tales of Vesperia, which I think is RPG. I would call that, yeah. And I've played fuck, what's the other one? Tales of a little bit of Symphonia and Zestiria. That's what it's called. Zestiria rocks. I don't know if people agree with that, but Zestiria goes hard. I really enjoyed the Tales of games. Those were pretty fun. You're gonna go to bed. Oh, bless you. You're gonna go to bed now. Thanks for the stream. You are very welcome. Thank you for being here. Symphonia is great. Vesperia went crazy hard for the time. Going back and playing it, it's a little slow, but it's not bad. But yeah, it was still a lot of fun. Let me make this logo here. Let me make this an official little logo. Yeah, the Tales of games are really nice. Zestiria gave me a new stim for a while. Oh man. I think all of the characters from Zestiria are fantastic. Like the fact that you start out just bros with Mikleo is so cool. I love him. I think he's so rad. He's kind of a stinker, but like I really like him. So yeah, I think Zestiria has some of the strongest characters. We're kind of playing through Berseria right now. It's okay. It doesn't have as strong of music as Zestiria does or Vesperia does. But yeah, it's fine. It also feels weirdly old. And Berseria is not even that old of a game, so I don't know. what's your favorite Wii game? Super Smash Bros. Brawl. That's my number one. I have probably 10,000 hours on it. I played it all the time. I'm not even joking. That is, I have infinite hours in that game. I went to tournaments and stuff with it. I was okay at Brawl. Brawl is my number one. I think maybe Metroid Prime 3 is pretty good too. It's fine. Who do you main? You're gonna make fun of me. Zelda. I was a Zelda main, and then Peach and Fox off class. Off class. Brawler Project M? Now Project M. And I am 112% Zelda in Project M. Project M is if Melee and Brawl got together and had a crazy night together and had a baby. It's fantastic. It's just a better Brawl. And I hate saying that because I really love Brawl, but it had faults and it was not that competitive. I was an Ike boy in Brawl. Ike was fun in Brawl. He was just a heavy boy, and I really liked that. Ike was so fun. Good choice. I think Project M is also like a huge pinnacle of Smash too. I think it's just really good. PM Ike is fun? Absolutely. I enjoy platform fighters. I also like Rivals 2 actually quite a bit, which I know maybe I'll get some questionable hate or something from that. But Rivals 1 was great. Rivals 2 I prefer. I think that's a really fun game. What's stopping you from getting into Rivals 2? Yes, I do know you like it. Let's see. That's good, that's good. And then he's got the white on the underside of his little mouth. Whenever I play a fighting game, I always pick the most joke character and then try to get good at them. Honestly, I respect that a lot. Kai, do you believe in Silksong? Do you believe it's real? It's gotta be real. Because if it's not real, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. It has to be real, for my sake. We gotta play Rivals 2 sometime? Yeah, I'd be down. Why do you miss your PSP? What happened to it? I'm more scared to find out what the desperate Silksong believers will do when Silksong comes out. Probably play the game and never leave their house ever again. Which, you know what? Mood. I get it. Totally understand. Alright, now for a little bit of effects here and there. I really want this to look like goggles. Let's see. Does anyone in chat know a good or commonly used controller for PC? I think that depends. I personally prefer the Xbox One controllers for PC, which maybe makes me dumb or bad, but I do like them. If I'm doing, like, for example, if I'm playing Project M, I will use my GameCube controller with the adapter. I think it's the Wii U to C computer or PC adapter. I don't know what else it would be called. I think that's literally just what it's called. Yeah, if you can't find like a GameCube controller, the Switch Pro controller is probably pretty good. Let's see, how would I do this? Is the shark making piranha solution? Oh, you know it. That's what every shark makes. What GameCube games would you recommend I get next? Get Metroid Prime and Metroid Prime 2. If you don't already own them, Metroid Prime 2 is really good. Metroid Prime 1 is really good. You don't have that? Go get it. Wind Waker is great. Good suggestion. What other GameCube games are good? This is maybe controversial, but I really like Twilight Princess. That was on the Wii too? Uh-huh, it is. It was on the GameCube first. Pac-Man World 2, nice. Not bad. Grab Pikmin. Speaking of Pac-Man, Pikmin, go get that. Super Monkey Ball 2, that game rips. Good suggestion. Super Monkey Ball is leapt on, man. Sonic Heroes, maybe? Yeah, that's not bad. I don't think Sonic Heroes is a great game. I'm sorry. I have to say it. Someone's got to say it. I'm sorry. I think it is fun, but it's also super frustrating, and it's not well made. And it's got a lot of problems. It's got a lot of charm, but coming from like a more recent, not as biased, small version of myself, I think Sonic Heroes is not that good. I'm sorry. It's got some good stuff in it. The storyline is great. And it's got fun concepts and all of that's just super fun. But as a game, it's got so many bugs that sometimes it's not even playable. Like, I think it's called Wait Forest or Frog Forest, one of those. I am stuck in one of my saves because I just instantly fall through the floor. That feels bad. That feels like Sonic 06. That feels really bad. So yes, if the game were made better, it would be excellent. But unfortunately, it lacks a little bit of quality. Frog is Heroes? Yeah, okay, so then White Jungle is what I'm also thinking of title-wise, and that's Sonic Adventure 2. Thank you for the correction. Sonic Riders rips. That's a great game. Good suggestion. Look how cute this guy is, huh? Sonic Free Riders? Never played it. how we doing on time? Oh, it's time for a break. All right, you guys ready to take a 3-minute break? I'm right on time, so this works. So we're gonna finish up this character. Give him the finishing touches. And a nice background. What about like a light purple? Ah, that's too pink. More purple. Heck yeah. That's looking pretty good. Alright, so this one is for a broken demo disc. And if for whatever reason I can't reach you after stream, I will write you in stream or in Twitch. So keep your eyes peeled for whispers. I missed D's. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, so we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. I will see you guys in 3 minutes, and we will continue to do more of this. So yeah, I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Go brush your teeth, go pet your cat, go feed yourself, get water in you, be healthy. We'll be back. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Go watch ads or not. Gambling in 3 minutes. Gambling minus T minus 3 seconds. Oh my god, I can't even talk. T minus 3 minutes. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Am I too late to be added to the wheel? You are not too late. Alright, so Atlas, if you are here, I'm going to add you to here. Web Disaster, you're on the wheel. Legendary Banana Cat. I love that. Alright. So for those of you who are here, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. How was your day today? I don't know how I get added to the wheel. Iggy, are you able to hear me currently? I'm running ads right now, so maybe there's a chance you are able to hear me. But if you can, let me know in chat and I can guide you through it. Awesome. All right, good deal. So at the very bottom of your chat window in Twitch, there's a little bat icon. You click on that. These are your channel points. You earn channel points just by sitting there and looking pretty. So you click on that, and there's a little thing, I imagine if you scroll down or whatever, there's a little option that says Enter Art Raffle. You click on that, and tell me what you'd like. Most people will link me a picture to what they are talking about or what they want. Some people will give me a description. Put one of those into the little text box and then press OK. Only got 20 points? That is A-OK. If you follow, you'll get 400 points instantly. If you just sit there and watch the stream, you'll get 400 points eventually. Generally speaking, I think you get 100 points or something like that, or maybe it's 250 points per hour. But yeah, you just get points just by sitting there. 300? Man, I'm bad at math. That's true. We also have gambling, point gambling. So I will put up predictions in about 10 seconds. And if you'd like, you can gamble those 20 points that you have and pick a color. And whatever color the wheel lands on is the one that will win. Let's go gambling. All right. Predictions are now up. They are up. Up and rearing and ready to go. Let's go gambling. I also would pick pink. I think the pink's looking mighty fine. The wheel's on your name. Want me to fix that? I'll give it the old, the old shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Haha. That's what you get for complaining. Razor Toshiba. I still really like your name. Welcome to the wheel. I feel so wide. I just downed 2 double cheeseburgers. That's quite a bit. How are you feeling? The Kai shuffle is her mixing the wheel in a bowl. The whole wheel, you just crunch it up in there, and you whisk it. You whisk it and you make biscuits. You're feeling rotund. Yo, I feel that. Thank you. That was very rude. Honestly, downright nasty, but you didn't miss.
Bazinga.
Nice shot. All right. Less than 10 seconds left in the predictions. In the gambling. All right. And we're ready to spin the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's... Oh, the world's hardest character. Gosh darn it. Rygus. So do you remember when I was talking about how some characters make me sweat? This is one of them. This is a sweat character. All right. Good job, Green. She's napping. Oh, ooh. I don't think she's napping. She's right there. All right. Rygus. Let me get your name. And I will do my best. Let me find you on my list. Submitting this now since I'm in a session, but I'm sorry in advance. Sweats. And you will see why I'm sweating. Let me save this. That way you guys can see the full glory that is this character. And let me put a background behind this character. That way you can actually see how crazy this character is. So, this character is the embodiment of detail. My goodness. So much detail. A lot of it's just so thoughtful though. It's just really nice. It's really good. This is gonna be the hardest one yet. Oh, for sure. But I'm ready. I'm gonna do it. All right, there's a little shark, and then we're gonna put this in there. And we're gonna take it little just piece by piece, I think. So first, let's figure out what kind of pose we want. So I'm gonna look up some references for maybe holding a dagger. Ooh, okay. I think I have a good one. So let's give that a shot. And let me make sure my timer's all good. All right. Perfection. He's got 2 of them. Oh, interesting. Okay, I think I want to only draw 1, but that's good to know. Okay, so he is blues, so I'm going to make my sketch blue because that's fun. I'm curious if there are any other writers in chat. There are. AMC is a writer. Just for, you know, starters. Okay, so I want something that is movement and showing off the dagger itself. So maybe something like this. He's the first villain that you've ever made. He's really cool. He also feels very flowy and like kind of beautiful. So I really like that. Okay, so I want this hip out more. This one up. And then we have digitigrade legs. Okay. With hooves. Also, he seems quite thin. Like, he's not muscular, he's not curvy. So I'm gonna try to lean into that kind of, not sickly thin, but like almost dainty look. Gaunt. That's a wonderful word. I love gaunt. I need to give him more hip because he doesn't have enough. We all deserve pelvises. Yeah, I don't really know a lot of sickly villains, honestly. Voldemort is a pretty good one. It's a shame, you know, what happened to the franchise, but Voldemort's kind of cool. He's a piece of shit, but he is kind of cool. Darth Vader, you're right. Star Wars does have quite a few. All right, what are we looking like for fingers? 1, 2, 3, 4 with a thumb. Nice. You know, when you stub your knee, ooh, on the corner of the table, ooh, and you're filled with such an incomprehensible pain that you're forced to eat the nearest person alive? I hate it when that happens. Mood. Am I right? Am I right, chat? Mood. So crazy. Yeah, I just hate when I have to eat people. So embarrassing. Just the worst. Lies? No. There are no lies. let's see. Just curious, what makes this character in particular difficult for you? So let me zoom in, or rather, let me do this. This character is really difficult because, one, they have a very close monochromatic color scheme for their body, meaning this color here is very difficult to, hold on, this color here is very difficult to discern versus this color versus this color versus etc. So there's a lot of dark colors in here, meaning that when I draw them, I have to pay very close attention to how close and how far these aspects are. So I can't just dump a bunch of dark stuff into a corner and call it good. I have to make sure that whatever I do draw with this character is easy to read. So that's just really difficult from the get-go. Also, a lot of detail. So the outside of this cape here, they have an underlying vest with all of the fixins. They have a bunch of frill here along the, I don't really know what to call this, the top of their jacket. Not to mention there's embroidery here. There's 3 sets of horns. So there's one here, one here, one here that curls around. That's also really difficult to do. And then we have jewelry. So all of these little bits and pieces for the jewels. It's just really tough. He's genuinely a complex character. And I welcome that. With fear in my heart, I welcome it. So that's why he's tough. Also just a difficult character shape in general. Okay, let's have a look at the face. So we have... Also, I mentioned this before, furries in general are really tough for me. I don't quite get muzzles and how all of that works, so I'm still trying to figure out how I can draw it in a way that makes sense to me. So there's a little bit of you know, working and whatnot involved. It's just tough. What color tongue does he have? You got 4 hours left, you're so right. It's a very dark, pale pink. Okay. It's clearly puce. I like it. I always have no idea how to draw them to make them look older. Same. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna figure that out today. Okay, so eye here, which is obstructed. That doesn't mean we get to not draw it. Puce is a fantastic word. So I think one way that I'm going to do it is I'm going to try to make little wrinkle areas, or rather where things interact on the face, I'm going to make them darker. So for example, like right here, I'm going to add just a little bit of marker just to remind myself that he is an older gentleman. I'm going to add a little bit of wrinkle here. And then let's see, they also have an eye here in the middle. What is puce? It is a funky looking purple color. It's like a gray purple. Oh, you like my username? Thank you. The original username that I was going to use was actually just not available, and I was stuck. I didn't know what I was going to name myself. I didn't know what I was gonna do. But HotAppleKai sounds pretty good, and my name is Kai, so HotAppleKai. Someone took Kai the Fox? No, I didn't want to be Kai the Fox anymore. I wanted to be someone that could like learn and grow and not just be a Sonic artist. You know what I mean? And I felt like I just couldn't do that as my old username. I wanted people to challenge me and not just give me Sonic characters. And I was super scared that people wouldn't do that if they knew I was like a Sonic artist. So that's why I chose not to have my old username. And I like this one more. Okay, so hair generally around here. Yeah, I really like this character design. Rygus has such a good brain for interesting character designs, and they like have their own like species, and they have like this whole world of characters that are so cool looking. I've never seen anyone like this before. Which is also difficult because like I can figure out how to draw a dragon, right? I understand how to draw, I don't know, standard furry animals. I have no idea how to draw like demon goats with different stuff. Like, oh man, I have no idea. Then I have all of the hair swoop off to this direction. Okay, so then we have ears somewhere up here. Somewhere up here's. Then we have secondary horn. I think for this one, my inking is gonna be the thing that saves me. It's gonna do all of the hard work for me, since coloring is actually gonna be pretty easy. It'll be tedious, but it'll be pretty easy. 1, 2, 3, dot, dot. A chain that connects here. I'm going to make that stand out. Oh yeah, it's the GLR character, Goat Lady Rygus. Goat Lady Rygus is an absolute legend within this community because she's always been like the stream ender. If I say that I will do, I don't know, 3 requests, but I get Goat Lady Rygus first, the art's gonna look really good. But it's also gonna take me forever. Yeah, it's like the final boss of art. And I definitely mean this in like the most positive way possible. Goat Lady Rygus, your work and your characters are awesome. I'm not upset or anything like that with your characters. You are the final boss And I think that's really cool. Not many people can say that. Hold on. Koyo Leo Leo. Koyo Leo Leo. Did I get close? Welcome. Yeah, I think this is a really cool character. I agree. Okay, what am I going to do with this other hand? I guess just in the back. It's a funky arm. That's a I'm not going to worry about it hand. Koyoli is fine, or if you care to embrace the koyodel. Koyoliolio. I like that. That's really good. Welcome! I've only ever played one Castlevania. Speaking of Castlevania in chat, I've only ever played one. It was Aria of Sorrow, which a lot of people say is the worst one. I really liked it. I thought it was super cool.
What am I fighting for?
Exactly. Alright, does he have a tail? Of course he does. Nice.
Honey Badger don't give
Ooh.
a shit. It just takes
Woo.
what it wants.
Alright, so spine goes down and over to here. So this feels more natural. Oh shit. Okay, so let me cinch it here. The tail floofs out. Somewhere here. Also, like long, wispy is the wrong word, but long tails like this are also really hard to draw. Nobody ever talks about it, but they are so hard to draw. Doing consistent line width and like these long, just super curvy, I mean, not even super curvy lines, they're so hard. A fluffy tail, easy. You get to like break it off into certain little parts. Long tail, oh my god, it's so impossible. And then to make it look good and not wobbly somewhere in the middle, oh. Yeah, I keep hearing, so whenever I say like, oh yeah, my first Castlevania is Aria of Sorrow, every time I've ever said that, there has been one person that goes, oh, I'm sorry. And I'm just like, huh? Question marks? We just draw them wider than they actually are. You're so right. No one will notice. No one will be upset. Okay. So then I gotta remind myself that he's got claws. Okay, that's good. I don't think I would actually see the other horn on the other side, so I'm not gonna draw it, which I think is lazy, but I also think it's objectively correct. Okay, now we have the flow of the hair behind him, which is super long. Imagine animating a long, thin tube tail. I think animating it is actually not that hard. I mean, I guess it also depends. If it's hand-drawn animation, good luck. Have fun. You're gone. But if it's like tweened, or not tweened, rigged animation, it's actually not that hard. And debatably, kind of fun. Like if you do, I don't know, After Effects animation, like what I do for the most part, a long thin tail is no problem at all. Okay, so. Aw, I really like that cat emote. It appears huge on my screen, which is really funny. Alright, now for clothing. This goes into a separate layer. Sweats. Alright, so we have frills up here. I'm gonna just kind of have the idea of some of the clothing here. So there's that, and then there's a piece that wraps around like this. We want to see the moon. And so this is a bunch of frills, but I want it to kind of floof up and go this direction. Let's see, is a crescent moon with a round gem in it. Okay, so I'll pay extra attention to that. Okay, so then there's just a bunch of frills here. I'll worry about that in inking. And now we go for the second part, which is this top part here. So even though this character is super overwhelming in detail, we're just going little bit by bit down from the top. So that's not that bad. We have a pattern here. We have some frills. And maybe they pop up a little bit on this side. Not too bad. Let's have a look at the arms next. So it's a super fluffy, like floofy pirate shirt, puffy pirate shirt from Seinfeld. And so I'm gonna have it poof out here because it's being cinched by a gold band. I know, I agree. Okay. That's not too bad. We have the same band over here. And same thing. We're gonna have that poofiness and it's being squoonched into there. And then we have some frills. Okay. Next, we have this big cape. Not really a cape, it's part of the jacket, but I'm considering it like a cape. So with the cape, it goes down, and I'm going to have it go off to the side, because I think that looks cool. Let me zoom out, because I want to get the overall shape of this. So now, it comes off of the chest. I'm going to have it, let me see. Just trying to imagine in my head. Something like this, maybe? I'm gonna have it go out super far. See the little split there. Is it technically correct? No. But it doesn't have to be, because art doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to look cool. Alright, now we have the undervest. I don't know what that's actually called, but that's what I'm calling it. And it goes down to almost the pelvis. And then it splits apart. We have some cinches here. 1, 2, 3, and kind of a fourth one at the top. I don't really like that it touches, so I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to let this character intimidate me. I'm going to kick butt. Okay. So we have that. Oh, hell yeah. If I remember to over-exaggerate, then I do. Sometimes I get caught up in like, oh, that's not how it would actually work, or you know, stuff like that. And I just forget that part of art is to go crazy, go stupid. That's really something that's hard to break from. Okay, so then we also have lines down the legs here. And finally, the hooves, which is lines down at the very bottom of the hooves. And then we have a line that goes all the way up, like this. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5, odd number, you split it in the middle. So we have 1, 3, and then it's 2 on either side. So this is my top, this is my bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it good night for you, like Goat Lady Ragus? This is too high up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that works. Good night to ya. I will see you later. Thank you so much for being here, Technic. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. What I'm noticing is I think I made his head kind of small. Or sorry, kind of huge. His head is actually much smaller. I like the stylization of what I've done, but it's technically incorrect. Do I fix it? Is it easy to fix? Let's see. I would like to give a donation. How do I do so? There are several different ways. The biggest and most easy way, and you'll be able to see the number go up directly on the stream, is if you go, hold on. There you go. That link right there will do it. Kai has used the twink beam once more. Twinks are precious and need to be protected. That is all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, so now this looks okay. I don't really like this arm, but you know what? I don't think I care too much. Maybe I'll mess with it later. Who knows? Now for weapon. So for weapon, I want to make sure it's super easy for me to read, so I'm going to make it a really dark color with light aspects. All right, so straight line. First to start off with. And then we have, so right after, there's like a bulge here for the eye, and then a second one. And then we have our point, which is way down here. So that means we would have, this would come out toward us. It's supposed to be a short sword by second weapons. I think that you did a lovely job and it reads very clearly. But I also suck at weapons, so I understand. Finished animating for today? Gonna head to sleep? Alright, sounds good. Thanks for being here. Okay, so then we have this down here with a gem attached. What kind of gem? So it's just split in the middle, easy. All right, so then I'm kind of bummed we wouldn't see the eyes. Maybe I could make the eyes on the underside as well. Is that okay, Rygus? If I have the eyes visible on the underside of the sword? Like they go through? Okay, cool. Kai, do you use game sound effects for notifications? And if so, which sound effects? Like Twitch stream notifications? Because the answer for that is no, but a lot of the sound effects, like, oh my goodness. Like that's
Giving
not
this
a
is
game
another
one.
way of saying thank you for the feedback on my first chapter. That
Of
gave me the
course.
drive to continue writing again.
Heck
Also,
yeah.
hope that Akuji gets the money they need to get home.
They
Glad
will.
this is going to that goal.
Thank you. They will get that money. Thank you seriously so much, Vesper. It means a lot. It was really fun to read. It's not often that people ask me if they can submit short stories and writing to draw along.
Bring Sonic back to
Oh
life
no. Oh
and
dear.
skin him.
Oh dear. But yeah, that was like a lot of fun, and it was something that was new and interesting, and I had never done it before, and yeah, it was just really fun. So thank you for contributing something so cool and unique and interesting and fun to read. I'm excited to see, thank you, where that short story goes. Oh my goodness. Jam, you goober. You gooper? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream, Jam? Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. Daxon, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Jam, did you draw? So that would be pretty rad if you drew something. You did draw. Now I know you probably have stuff you want to do, but can I see? And Mega Toxic? I doubt that. I bet you're a sweetheart. Welcome, Mega Toxic. I would like to ask Akuji if they have an OC that they would want me to draw, because I don't have money to donate, but I at least want to do something. Is Akuji still here in chat? They do have OCs. Is that a new model? It is. She's just cute. I finished her up on Thursday evening, and I was really super jazzed about it. But Jam, you know the drill. If you'd like to share some artwork, please pop it into chat. I'd like to see. And to anyone who has never been here in my stream before, I draw people's raffle requests. So I have a big old raffle that I do, and this is one of them that I'm drawing. The other two that I've done today was this cute shark, and oh, these are from last week, excuse me, and this one earlier today. So this one is for crisraccoon, and then this one is for broken demo disc, and this one is for Goat Lady Rigus. So yeah, Ko-Fi commissions or not, nope, this is all free. All free. You don't need to pay me a dime. It's just through Raffle. All right, let's see. Oh wow, you did such nice artwork. Okay, hold on. So I can't even if I want to. So today I'm actually taking I mean, you're always welcome to throw money at me. I'm never gonna say no. But all donations and stuff today go toward a member of our community called, their name is Akuji Anamara. They are currently stuck in another state and they need a plane ride home. So if you would like to donate money toward that, which would be money toward me, money toward that, please, I highly recommend it. Every single sub and cent and everything that I'm doing this weekend is going to them. So if you'd like to donate, here's the donation link. I highly recommend it. If you also want to check out my Ko-Fi or I don't know how to pronounce that. Ko-Fi. There you go. There's my Ko-Fi link. So yeah, if you want to check out what I do, Ko-Fi is there, and I sell a bunch of stuff on Ko-Fi. If you want to check out my socials, there's my link tree. You can pick your favorite. I try to post everywhere, but it's really hard to do that. But yeah, I make a bunch of art. That's pretty much it. Speaking of art, let's have a look at what Jam did. And I'm gonna try to put them all into the same image because it's hard to oh, I know, I recognize this character. Ho ho ho! I am doing art, you stinker. You don't do commissions? I do. My commission queue is currently totally full. I would like to open them, I don't know, maybe in like a couple weeks. Depends on how long it takes for me to do stuff. But I absolutely do commissions, and prices vary. But generally speaking, I try to work within your budget. If you don't care about your own budget, which is totally fine, generally it goes around like if you want something real fancy, it'll be like $50 US. But yeah, it'll be somewhere around there. So, Jim, did you draw these during stream? These are awesome. All right, so this one is for Peza for sure. I recognize this character in an instant. I absolutely love her. This is my favorite one. I know I'm not supposed to pick favorites, but this one's my favorite one. I'm so sorry. I love just the angle of the head as she's looking up. The detail in the eyes is so lovely. This is great. This is terrifying. It's like if Jax from Digital Circus like got corrupted. So first one is Vex. For Vex of Void, is that their username, I believe? I love all of their character designs. This is great. And third is for Sleepy Caramel. Oh man. You know what? Maybe I have a new favorite. Between these two, I really love how you did the hair. It actually feels like candy. Oh man, this is beautiful. I love the earring. The whole design is fantastic. I also really love the little details here of the pinch of the what the heck is this called in English? It's the tie. Yeah. Really, really great. The shine on the lips is awesome too. This is so good. Your line art is beautiful. I remember you were struggling with your lines last time last time I rated you. I'm so sorry, Jam. But this does not look like struggling at all. This is not struggling. This is singing and being beautiful. Like, look how smooth this is. This is clean. The thick, the super thin. Wow. Look how crispy this is, huh? Right there. Swoop. This is beautiful. I think this one has the strongest line art because you go super, super crazy and then you take your time with the details here. That's really good. Clean as heck. Have you ever played Cookie Run or drawn any of the characters from it? Nope. Never even heard of it. Is it... It sounds like either a very small game or a mobile game. I just got a phone for like the first time ever that actually can run things, so I'm not familiar with any mobile games. But yeah, Jam, these rock. Also, I like how you colored the line art itself. Like this one feels light and airy and fluffy and just pastel, whereas this one feels like goopy and dark. This one is crisp. Ah, it's so good. Jam, thank you so much for sharing. And I know that, you know this, but if you gotta go somewhere or if you want to go pee, go piss, girl. Thanks for being here. Thanks for bringing your cuties here. Your goopy cuties. Oh yeah, if you guys ever want to commission Jam, it's so good. I've supported Jam. I would like to support Jam more. It's a big 10 out of 10 experience. Jam is great with communication and is wildly on top of it. You know I'm right. You know I'm right, Jam. Okay, so here's what we got for this one. A little complicated, but we'll work our way through it. So first, let's do the body and the inking for that first. So starting at the head up here, we're gonna zoom in so we have all the juicy details. Okay. And now we're gonna get right into it. It's inking time. I felt bad paying full price for a commission, so I even tipped the artist. I tip my artists too. Sometimes they work way too cheap, and sometimes they work way too good. That's a tip. So I also have to be really careful with this inking because this character is very dark in color and with a lot of detail. So I need to be super careful about it because I don't want to over ink or do too thick of ink because then we'll start losing all that really juicy detail we have in the sketch. Any tips on how to draw faster? How fast do you want to go? Because you also have to be reasonable, right? Do you want me to send my Ko-Fi? Yeah. Pop that in here. Get in here. The last big commission I paid for, I tipped the artist for putting up with me paying in blocks. She was incredible. I absolutely love the art she made, and it's one of my favorite commissions. If it's appropriate to share, would you like to share the artist and or the work that you got, BearRodeo? I know that I'm not alone in wanting to find and just support my fellow artists. I love finding new artists and finding good artists. If you don't want to share, that is totally okay. I don't mean to put you on the spot. You can just tell me to buzz off. I will also say, JL Draw says, I'm currently trying to save up for a VTuber model, so anything rather it be comms or donos is immensely appreciated. Do me a favor, Jam. Send me a message. Send me a DM. I have a couple people that are looking for commissions, so I would like to send them your way. You do not have to donate to me. I will figure out whatever needs to be figured out. But donations to me, of course, are very appreciated and go toward a good cause. And if you're skeptical, because you might not know me or you might not know the community that I come from, I will link to Akuji Anamara's Ko-fi as well, just in case if you want to just deliver the money straight to them, which I think is totally fine. I would not be upset at that at all. So let me get that for you, just in case. And you can see all of the donations that we've made. Let me get that for you. There you go. So just in case if you want to see the progress live, or if you want to donate just privately yourself without it being attached to a stream, totally understandable. But that's what I'm working toward, is getting Akuji Anamara a plane ticket home. I can share the artist's name, as their work is mostly not safe for work, that is fine. But their art style is fantastic and their background work is super detailed. She is Maev Quinsley, or Kim Rinsley. Oh my goodness. Does Akuji do art? I think they do. Well, I mean, yes, they do. I don't know if they do commissions though. You would have to ask them. They are in my Discord server if you have a Discord. And I'm sure they'd be more than happy to at least listen to what you'd like. And if you'd like a link to my Discord, there you go. Oh, you are on top of it. Look at you. Goddamn. We have so many artists in that Discord. So if, for example, I don't know, if you don't find something from me or from Akuji that you're really looking for, there are so many amazing artists in there who have their commissions open and who are looking for any kind of assistance at all financially. You will be in good hands. We are a full art community. This ain't my first Discord server joining. Nice. I'd be super glad to have you. And of course, if you have any questions or concerns or anything at all, send me a DM. I will be more than happy to answer. But I'm a furry. Yeah, so? You can still ask questions. As long as not a, you know, the fur don't get in the way. Aren't we all? Mood. Furries are so welcome and protected and loved in my art server, please. You are very welcome. Prime example, would like some folks to help me on repaying my mom on my Easter mishap. I wrecked my poor blue Mazda and my drive ability is shot. Also send me a message because I also know you and I know that you are not lying or anything like that. Send me a message. Let's work on that together. Because I understand what it's like. I totally do. And by the way, I'm really, really glad that you're okay. That was a horrible wreck that you were in. Goat Lady Ragus, are you here? Oh yeah, you're super here. My question for you is this eye here, like does there exist an eye? Like, can I show it through the hair? There's an eye? Perfect. I've drawn many characters where they do have two eyes, but they have a rule, you see, where only one eye is ever to be drawn. So I always gotta ask. The forehead ones are just markings. Oh, that's good to know. All right. And that's how I became a furry. You know what's crazy? Technically, I don't even think I have a fursona. What is the 2NS in LGBT? 2NS stands for two-spirited. I actually don't know much about the two-spirited community. All I know is that they are very old. Like, they've been around for centuries. Not even joking. I learned them about them in my anthropology courses, actually. But yeah, I'm not a part of the community. I actually don't know much about them. Isn't that Quill? It could be Quill. I'm not sure. I have kobold sonas, but I don't know if that really counts. Like, I don't have like a standard furry, you know? Do little lizards count too? You just realized that you messed up the forehead colors? Ooh, okay. So when we get to the forehead colors, Goat Lady Ragus, correct me. Let's make it right. Deal? You need a bat sona? Yeah, I think so too. Oh, I don't even think I said bye to Tuki. I know I'm late, but bye, Tuki. Would you like any recommendations? Of course, I'm biased, but would you like any recommendations on who to commission? One of them, I don't even think is listed on there. So what are you looking for? So first and foremost, because I'm not going to recommend, for example, a Sonic artist if you're not looking for Sonic art. And what kind of budget do you have in mind? That's true, you really can't go wrong with anyone. But you know, are we allowed to show art in the server if we're new? Absolutely. I encourage it. The only caveat is that you have to have made it. If someone else made the art, make sure you tag the original artist or link their socials. That's all. Okay, let me think about that, because there are definitely some really good artists in there. 150 max? That's a good budget. Let me have a look. There's also not safe for work channels. Let's see. Ooh. Man, we got some really good artists. Okay, so I would recommend you to have a look at the artwork that is in the Not Safe for Work channels, which you'll have to unlock by talking with me, but we can do that. I'm not going to recommend Not Safe for Work artists on here, otherwise I normally would. I know a couple of them. But yes, we definitely have an artist for you, and we can figure that out. Send me a DM in Discord. We can figure it out. Am I the only one? No, I can't be the only one. Do you guys also like drawing hair? Like the way things twist and twirl and stuff. I think it's really nice. Hi, I draw spicy things. If you have your commissions open, Scarlet, and I mean, if you know, if you guys want to, I highly recommend Scarlet. Scarlet is actually just such a good artist. They are wonderful to work with. 10 out of 10 artist. Sorry to absolutely gush about you, but it's 100% true. You do wonderful work. Okay, so horn 1. Here's the CEO of a certain flavor of content. Yeah, the flavor is delicious. That's the flavor. Pastel comments and I draw cute things. Pastel comments, are you in my server? Your username is not familiar and I feel like a jerk. Because I don't have, my brain can't come up with the art that you have made. And I would like to see. I like cute things. Scarlet's prices are very good. Oh, speaking of none of the above, it's time for a break. So we're gonna do a little 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna continue working on this in the meantime. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Go pet your dog, go brush your teeth, go get some water, go get something to eat. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Oh boy, get out of here, get out of here. So, for those of you who are still here and who are not subscribed, it's gotta be some of you, have you been getting mid-roll ads? Meaning, have you been getting ads in the middle of the stream? Not really? Good. That's good to know. I have DM'd an edited image. Okay. Let me check that. Ah, okay. So it's just the red that is reversed. Gotcha. If I, for whatever reason, forget Goat Lady Rygus, please correct me if you are able. You have not? Excellent. So what I think I'm going to do is when my stream starts... Did free? What? Me? This? This is free. Not joke. Is free. My whole stream is free. For free, yeah. The artist who won here, or the person who won art, is Rygus, which they are in chat. I don't know if they're here at the, you know, at this exact moment, but they are in chat. They've won a few pieces over the years. You've had 5 ads right now. Good. I turned on 3 minutes of ads. That's good. When I say, hey, I'm gonna be turning on ads, I mean it. That's great art, thank you. I thank you so much. That means it's working. It is. So, what I no longer want is I don't want pre-roll ads, meaning I don't want people, when they join, I don't want people to get ads immediately. And I also don't want ads during my stream. So, every hour, generally on the hour, I'm running 3 minutes of ads. That way we could take a break and whatever, and then you guys are not plagued by ads during the stream. Hopefully it works. If I had it my way, I wouldn't have ads, just at all. Oh, right, sorry. RubyFin probably has ads, I'm sorry. RubyFin, if you can hear me. Actually, wait. Let me know when you can hear me, RubyFin. Shit. I'm not smart. I can't talk to RubyFin if RubyFin can't hear me. You got me? Perfect. So, why you've been getting ads like that is because I don't want ads during the stream. How to win art? Just enter. So you can enter in through at the very bottom of your screen. There's a little bat icon, or not screen, but like chat window. There's a little bat icon. You click that. And then once you click that, you'll see a little option that says enter raffle. That's it. If you don't have enough points, no worries. You get points just by sitting here. If you want an extra 300 points, you can follow. And that's it. They're loud when they play? I'm sorry. I have no control over that. But yeah, I want to play three minutes of ads every hour, so that way we do not have ads during the rest of the time. It is a small sacrifice, but I think so far it's kind of worth it. This is the first time I'm trying it, so if it gets to be like annoying, or if you preferred the random ads in the middle of my stream, please let me know. Again, if I had it my way, I would have no ads at all. Is the reactive new? It is. Let's see. Sleepy Caramel says, I want to ask how I know which artwork is considered suggestive or full not safe for work to post in your Discord. I think generally, if you would show a child the artwork, it's probably good. Which I know sounds silly. But suggestive is, do you think that it is suggestive? I know that sounds dumb, but if the answer is no, or if you're uncertain, you can just DM me, and I can answer that question for you. Let's see. Chat Raffle? What? Elaborate. What is your question? Also, to the several of you who have written me on Discord, I will grant you the not safe for work stuff after stream, which is going to be in a couple hours. I hope that is okay. What did I miss? Not much. Just drawn. Let's see. Is it alright if I post the link in chat? Remind me. Link to what? Yes, party in the Not Safe for Work channel later. For sure. So... there. Maybe those instructions will be easier. I'm probably not the best at explaining things, so I apologize. Do your blue sky? Sure. if you don't want the invite, then you won't get it. Don't worry. I'm not offering up the invite to just everybody. Don't worry about it. It's not a necessity. It's, you know, you're all good. The reason I have people ask is because I don't want to bring not safe for work into an area where some people might not want to see it. So that's why I have it barred off, and you gotta ask me for it. Gotta read the rules and ask me the right question. Let's see, Pastel comment. I am following you already. Oh, I love your work. You do really cute work. I feel like I know you as a different name. But I think maybe my brain is bad. Yeah, I already follow you, Pastel. Your work is great. Your work is super cute. Aw. Yeah, no worries, Alucard. Not everybody likes the same stuff. It's understandable. Of course, of course. But to, hold on, NHCDD, you have 260. If you, following is free. Obviously, I'm not going to, you know, tell you you have to follow because you don't. But if you do follow, you get another 300 points. It just is free. So it's a super easy way to get a bunch of points super fast. Perfect. Thanks for the follow. You should see a whole bunch more points in your thing at the bottom. I know I'm taking forever on this line art, but I really like it. I think it's turning out pretty good. Wait a second. Did you get scammed out of hydrates? Or did I just not notice? Legendary Banana Cat. I did not notice. Did you see a little thing? Yeah, did you see a little thing? Oh my gosh, did I scam? Okay, you got it? Okay, cool. Thank you. I always get super upset whenever somebody throws something at me and it just doesn't hit or etc. I do, or at least I have, done all sorts of content. I love art, literally, of all types. But I also try not to mix stuff. I understand that not everybody who likes one type of art will like another type of art, so I try to keep all my accounts super separate. Part of art school is literally drawing naked people, so it's part of becoming an artist. It's not necessary, but it is a part of it. I remember the Redeem that threw multiple bottles at you. Yeah, I got rid of that one. It was kind of overwhelming, and I felt really bad. I'm sorry. Can you draw a kimono furry? I can. I can draw anything you'd like. Now, whether or not it'll be good is, it's up to interpretation. But I will do my best. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Hey, cutie catto. How's it going? Who wins the next raffle? We'll have to find out. Once I'm done with this one, we'll do another one. Assuming this one doesn't take a billion hours, but it shouldn't. I think I'm doing actually pretty good considering. Oh, you are all good. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm kind of super digging this. I previously joined and said hello. You didn't notice me. I cannot read every message. I'm sorry. There are a lot of messages. Also, I have to look at my, you know, art and stuff. So I'm not able to notice everyone all the time, but I do try. Imagine how hard it is to play a game and look at chat. Art is even harder. Because games kind of have downtime. Just draw blind? That would be too easy. I wouldn't want to, you know, embarrass you guys. That would be just too crazy. You wouldn't know what to do with yourselves. Okay, so then let's do this hand that's out front. And his hands look like this. Super long, crazy nails. Also, and I definitely mean this super seriously. I know you did not mean it super seriously, but Goat Lady Ragus, this is very fun. Trust me, this is good. Let's see. If you do not, like, let's say you enter the raffle, NHCDD12. Let's say you enter the raffle and you don't win. You get your points back. So you will be able to try again. Lumi! Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yep, you will get all of your points back. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Why do you keep jackhammering the floor? Gotta do what I gotta do, you know? The bakery renovations aren't gonna renovate themselves. Also, that is, unironically, this is what... Oh, hold on. That is what rolling bread looks like. Yeah, it is. It looks goofy, but you gotta put your whole body into it. That's what it looks like. This is good practice since you're drawing multiple different things. Oh, it's great practice. It is like the best practice for art. You get challenges, you get like, I mean, there's also stress involved because you can't take forever drawing a piece. You just can't. I mean, people are watching you. You can't take forever on it. It's really good practice. Razor Toshiba. How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, it's also a really good way to stay motivated. I agree. Having people there cheering you on as you do art is really nice. Stressful sometimes, but really nice. All the frills are gonna kill me. Whew. Cutie Catto, you already know how to enter. Do you have any questions, Cutie Catto?
Don't be a bully.
Oh, good advice. Alright, how many layers of ruffles here? 2? Okay. What drawing tablet do you use? I use, oh, hold on, do I have a vine for that? Tablet. Aha, I do! It's that one! I used to use a Wacom tablet, which is the WACOM tablet. And I actually got really upset. I was a Wacom enjoyer for many years. Big fan. Just, oh man. What software? This is Clip Studio Paint. One-time purchase, and honestly just really good. Oh, hold on. NHCDD, what would you like me to draw? Do you have a picture of your OC? Because if you do, or a description, please tell me. Can I join the art raffle, but I don't have a ref sheet or OC's art? Yeah, give me just a description. You have an OC? Please do me a favor, and I'm gonna give you your points back, but link it. When you do the little redeem with the points, link me a picture of your OC. So that way if you win and, I don't know, let's say you go to the bathroom, I have a link for who exactly you want me to draw. I know it sounds silly, but trust me, it's a good idea. And if they don't have a picture, don't worry. Give me a description, and I will draw them from that description. Question, Kai, is the raffle persistent, or do we resubmit for each spin? For the whole stream, if you enter once, you stay in. It resets after each stream. Yay, I'm commissioning someone. Heck yeah. I hope you have a good one. A good commission, I mean. You will have a good commission. But you know what I mean. What is my name in Discord? It's the same name as on here. Kinch!
This 59 is driving me nuts, and if I don't take care of it, I'm gonna lose it. Lose it. To take leave of 1 faculties, to go crazy, be gonzo. 3 french fries short of Happy Meal. Wacko.
Thank you. Kinch, thank you so much for the donation. That's super, super kind of you. And it just means a lot. So thank you. Kai, stop fumbling. How am I fumbling? I'm doing a good job. You stinker. Yeah, I didn't want to tell you that your math was off. I wanted you to have your moments. Aw, heck yeah. I love their work, so I know you're gonna like it too. I'm just floating to make sure you know, as soon as I get what I've been redeeming for done, after my next thing, you will be doing a new Star Wars OC that I have in mind. Ooh, that's exciting. I would love to be a part of that. How many more spins? I'm not sure. So I'm doing this until 8 o'clock p.m. my time, which is 2.5 hours from now. You DM'd me? All right, so I mean this in the super, super nicest way. Do not DM me your reference. The reason for that is there are currently 64 people here. If they all DM'd me their requests and all of their stuff, then I would have 64 DMs. And I would have to try to like sort through all of them and try to find the people's names, and it's impossible. So, do me a favor and go on, for example, Imgur, I-M-G-U-R. Use Imgur, upload the picture of your character on there, and then give me the link that it pops out. Oh no, you are all good. I don't ever want to hurt anyone's feelings, and I always worry that I feel or that I come across too harsh. So I'm sorry if I came across as harsh. I promise I'm not mad at you. But yeah, if you give me an Imgur link with your redeem, so that's you pressing the little button and then pasting in the link to your redeem, or sorry, the link to your character, then you're perfect. I know it's a weird system, but so far I think it's the friendliest one that's possible using Twitch. And so far I think it works a-okay. Twitch itself is not super friendly for, I don't know, it doesn't feel super intuitive, which I think is an issue. But once you get the hang of it, you definitely get the hang of it. I might try something similar to this, but no stream because I'm too shy. That is a-okay. I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. That being said, if you do ever wind up streaming and, I don't know, you want some more people to look at what you do, let me know. I like rating small artists and new streamers and all of that. So if you ever want to stream, I would be more than happy to support you. Is it bad to commission a bunch of artists at the same time? No. I think right now I'm commissioning 3? I don't know if that counts as a bunch, but it counts as some. Bad for your wallet, great for my spirit though. Where do I DM in Discord? You do not DM in Discord. You go to a place like Imgur, I-M-G-U-R, and then you upload your picture of your character onto there. So then you'll come up with a Imgur link. Let me show you an example of what I mean, because not everybody is familiar with Imgur. So let me drop a picture that I would want to share. So right now I'm just uploading the picture to Imgur, and it gives me a link like this. So if you click on that link, you'll see the image that I uploaded. This is a picture that I did last week. So if you can give me that link, well, not that exact link, but you know, for your character, then you're all golden. Let's see, I'm a little worried about my new character's name because Star Wars names are kind of weird, and it feels worse to give her a normal name. So, how come you're terrified of it? Or if you're concerned about it? I bet her name's gonna be great. Or their name, I actually don't know. Ooh, Lumi Nights. That's a fun one, thank you. Welcome. Oh yeah, Otter is really good, or Dat Otter in chat is like Star Wars guru. He knows a lot about Star Wars. He will be able to give you really good Star Wars advice. Which Otter? Dat one. So you were right? I was right? What was I right about? Oh, your character. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, man. This is so much detail, but we're doing good. We're working through it. Feeling proud, still feeling good. Going hard and going ham. So I find inking to be really therapeutic. I don't know if you guys feel similarly, like watching. Can't log in? I don't log in. You don't need to log into Imgur to use it. It is free. Are you on mobile or are you on desktop? Like a computer or a laptop? You're on PC? Awesome. All right, let me show you then. I, of course, cannot, you know, show Imgur, but I can show the very top of it. So I can show you this. Bam. Hold on, let me move that out of the way. So this is what Imgur looks like on desktop or on PC. So you have, or you can see that I'm not logged in here. But all you do is click New Post, and then you select the file that you want, and then you click OK. That's all. Talk about small creator. Recently, just out of ideas for my YouTube channel. Well, tell us about your YouTube channel. What's it about? Being a creator is really hard because you can't make infinite ideas. You just can't. But people expect you to. Hi, I did a short tutorial for how to redeem for your streams. Ooh, that's very helpful. Could you link it to me? And I'd like to have a look. I don't know why I never thought of that. That's such a good idea. Tomac, thank you. Perfect. Ah, I see this. Something wrong with create album fail. Are you uploading just one picture? Just a normal person that loves vlog and singing and entertaining people. Okay. Well, actually, let me do something for you. I'm going to make the image for you. Here you go, NHCDD. Here's your link. Copy and paste that into the little redeem thing. That way I have your entry on file, complete with your picture and your really cute character. They're super cute. I like their design a lot. But yeah, you can keep that link forever. It never goes bad. I mean, maybe in like 10 years, maybe it'll go away. But you can always use that link with my stream. Always, always. Okay, let me add some more detail here. Get that and that. Yeah, no problem. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. And if it's working for me, then I will try to help out if I can. I love letting artists use their own tips. Elaborate. Their own tips? Ooh, that was stinky. That was a stinky line. Let's try that again. Ooh, had to use my whole arm for that. Told me to pick a number. 15 to 25. She chose 17. Aw, that's so nice. I understand. Money tips. Gotcha. That's nice. That's very, very kind of you. That is very good commissioner etiquette. Right on. Thank you for supporting artists. Thank you for supporting, I mean, like, I would love to say my artists, but artists through the server and for here. So thank you. It means a lot to me, even though it doesn't, like, you know, directly impact me. It makes the community better. And a better community is a better community for us all. I don't know if this is accurate, but from my experience, the link does go bad. Yeah, it took me about 10 years for one of my links to go bad. So eventually it will go bad. Not anytime soon. Whew. Those super long, super straight, and not straight, but like clean curves. Oh, those are so hard to do. Do Discord attachment links still work? They do not. The Discord attachment links do not work anymore because they have recently, within the past year or so, changed them to have a time limit. So just today, someone had entered in a Discord attachment link and it just no longer worked. So then we had to tell him, all right, let's go over to Discord, to Imgur. But yeah, they do not work anymore. So we're trying to discourage other people from using them. The back of the hands isn't shown on the pic, but the back of his hand would have an eye marking on it. Sure. Like the one at the forehead? Discord links last 24 hours. Oh, that's not enough time for anything. Okay, and then let's see. NHCDD, enter in. I know you have the points for it. Plus, it'll be good practice for the future. Okay, so then you said there's also a marking just like the forehead. So let me look at the forehead. Okay. Oh, do not post not safe for work art in anywhere but the channel specified for it. If you do not see the channel specified for it, yeah. No naughty on Twitch. You will get me into trouble. Oh, Goat Lady Ragus, I have a question. My question is, it looks like there's a mark on above the eye marking on the forehead. Whoa, I just realized this is. Oh no, it's not off center. Okay. Is there a marking above that? Okay. So let me move this down. What is the eye marking above this one? You just thought of something. What'd you think about? They both look the same? Okay. So then it will be slightly obscured. You said you have artist commissioned, but you are an artist. Yeah. I mean, you're watching me draw right now. Your computer just blue screened? Oh, Piglin. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Some people ask me why I commission other artists. Yeah. So, this is a good time for me to point out. So let's say you are a chef and you work at a really nice fancy restaurant. What, you don't go to other restaurants? Of course you do. I just noticed that your baking PNG tuber has a white outline and looks like a sticker. Yeah. Next day stream or not? Next day stream. I'm streaming tomorrow, it's you. I stayed loyal to my workplace the whole time. That would be like, I don't know, let's say you're a chef and you never ever go anywhere else and you have to cook all of your food always. That's crazy. Nobody does that. What, you've never gone to, I don't know, McDonald's? Of course you have. Thank you. Thank you for liking my PNG tuber. I like her too. Exactly. Some people draw things I can't draw. Also, I really like other people's art. If I lived in a world with only my art, I would be miserable. I would be a sad bean. Can't draw a robot? I can draw whatever. When I say I will draw anything, I mean that. Now, whether or not it's good is another question. You bet you can think of something I won't draw? Well, I'm not going to draw stuff on Twitch that is not allowed on Twitch. So you got me there. I won't draw stuff that'll get me banned on Twitch. Do you draw in Clip Studio Paint? I do. This is Clip Studio Paint. Good eye. I don't know how in the world you were able to tell. Hold on, let me try to say your name correctly. Ankesena? Anksena? Was I close? Yes, I have drawn robots before, I've drawn mechs before, I've drawn Roblox avatars before. You go by Sana. Hi, welcome. Welcome, Sana. And if it's Santa, let me know. I want to make sure I get your name right. Yep, I've drawn ponies in cars. I have drawn... What's the most characters you've done in one art before? Oh gosh. I have a really big piece that was Among Us characters. I've done it a couple times. More recently, if we're going for recency, last month we did... Oh, was it this month? Yeah, last month. We did a bunch of... Where in the world are they? A bunch of bunnies. There we go. Now, this isn't the most I've ever done, but this is what we did last month. It was a bunch of people's characters as bunnies and chinchillas. That was a lot of fun. There's so many of them. All of them are super unique. That's me. This one is made of moss. Yeah, this bun has buns. Yeah. So for this one, this is actually a chinchilla that is looking like a cat, which is really funny. I love how angry this one is. And also Bunny Jesus. Someone had requested Jesus. So you gotta have Bunny Jesus in there. Yeah, this one's really cute. So yeah, this isn't the most I've ever done in a piece. We've done pony days and like kobold days and a whole bunch of event days where we just do a ton of work. The most I've ever drawn in one piece it's stuff like that. Oh my goodness. There. Bunny Jesus is funny. So like it is funny. I understand why you might laugh. Should I DM another artist from your server? I mean, it's totally up to you. I'm not your boss. But I will never discourage it. I think you should get art that you want. And there are so many artists in there that do such an amazing job. I love all of them. So if you see someone's art that you really like, send them a message. I don't know if I want art or just to fill the void. Oh, I'm so sorry. You are always welcome to send a message just in the normal DM chats, or sorry, normal general chat. I'm sure someone will respond. Am I hearing sirens? No. I hope not. I don't hear the sirens. Are you also hearing voices? Because if so, that's also not my background. That's true. You're gonna have to go to bed in an hour from now, so if you do another one, I would like to take myself off the wheel. Are you sure? As long as I have enough information from your entry, I should be able to draw anything. Ooh, I hope there's no sirens where you are. I hope everything is okay. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would be more than happy to take that spot. Your mouse died on you? You just gotta feed it some cheese. Streamer humor. The highest quality. Kai, I would like to resubmit my raffle link. Can you refund me? Absolutely. Let me find you on this list. Gotcha. There you are. You have been refunded. No problem. Also, there's like a rule here that's like, you gotta be here if you win the raffle. That is, it's not a hard rule. But if you want me to draw your character well, and if I have questions, and you're not here to answer those questions, I don't know, then that definitely sucks. That's how I wind up drawing your character as like a My Little Pony character with 4 legs and 5 heads. Okay, done. Done with what? Aw, super cute. Hopefully my entry is still working. I'm sure it is. Sounded good until the 5 heads part. That's how they get ya. With the extra head. But yeah, that looks super cute. NHCDD? Also, do you have a different name? Or would you rather me still call you NHCDD? What would you like me to do? Hold on. Read again. I'm asking if I should. Oh, you don't have to leave. Or you don't have to unsubmit. You're all good. If I'm unable to do it, then I won't do it. That's pretty much it. You can call me NHC. Okay. NHC. Pick one of those characters and give me the link. You know, like the Imgur link that we did before? Give me the link to them and redeem them into the art raffle here. Why is she built like a Pixar mom? Who? This character? They don't have hips that don't quit. Oh, me? My hips don't quit. Thank you. Let's see. Do I here? Do I go above or do I go below? In case I'm not here and I win, it's the Android 18 thing I've been asking for a couple weeks. Okay, easy. I know how to draw that. I will draw that. If you win. Go get some sleep. Get your butt out of here. You can call me either Daxon or Elsie. Daxon makes sense. Welcome, Daxon. Like, you know, officially welcome. Let's see. I DM you my OC. Yeah, I saw that. And enter that into the raffle. Give me that link. Like what we discussed before. Alright, how does this tail look? Okay. Yeah, no worries. I am still working on him, but I'm glad that I'm not failing terribly. He is very difficult to draw. You're close, and NHC, give me the link. I've refunded you again. So what happens is whenever somebody enters in the art raffle, close, enter in the art raffle. You see how in chat it says redeem the enter art raffle and then you put :3? Instead of :3, put that link there. I've given you the points back. Give it another shot. But yeah, so the reason that I asked for the links like that is because whenever you enter into the art raffle, whatever you put, perfect! Let me just double check that it works. You're a superstar, you've done it. Good job. Good job, I'm so glad. The reason I asked for that is because whenever somebody enters in, that message that they send gets put into a little database. It's a temporary thing, I promise. And then I clear it out at the end of each stream. So that way when you win, I just look up your name and then I grab the thing that you sent. And bam! I know what to draw. So I know it's a pain, I'm sorry. You did a good job. Thanks for being patient with me. Pick a number, 4 to 7. 4. 4 is a good number. Oh, this is gonna be such a long... Oh boy, how am I gonna get this? Oh, we're doing it. This is so difficult. Ooh, that last one looks wobbly. Let's try it again. Sorry to do this. I need to change the link to my raffle entry. No worries. Let me find you on here. And let me refund you.
Enemy spotted.
Thank you. Alright, Sleepy Caramel, you have been refunded.
Look at all that milk.
Surprised no one has bet? Oh ho ho! That's because they lost last time.
Sequences augmented.
Thank you. May I request as well? I mean, yeah. Get your entry in. Get your butt in here. What do we bet on? So, what happened last time is it was during this stream where I was doing these 3 drawings and I was working on this one and I was on the sketch phase. And I had, I think, 30 minutes left of my stream. And so chat, many people in chat bet me. They said, all right, we bet you can't finish the whole thing in 30 minutes. And I said, bet. If I win, then you guys got to draw me something. But if you guys win, I will draw each of you something. And they said, oh, bet. And so what happened was, not only did I finish in the time period, but I fully shaded and colored and did the whole thing. So if you notice, this one is flat colors, right? And this one has shading. And I absolutely destroyed chat. And I do it again. Oh, Banana, you need a refund as well? Let me get that to you. Bam. There you go. So yeah, I absolutely ripped up chat. It was great. They didn't expect me to lock in. They didn't expect me to absolutely be a monster under duress. But they learned. They learned. You channeled your inner Scooty Booty man? So true. I channeled my inner MGE Lord. What did they have to draw you since you won? I gave most of them a choice. Some of them just drew whatever they felt like I wanted, and which was 100% great and awesome. But let me show you the ones that they actually did draw stuff for me. It's in my starting screen actually. So this one's from Tuki 2D. This is one of my Sonic characters. And then this is one of my Kobold characters that Piglin Arts drew. And then the last one is a 3D render of Toomac's character wearing my outfit. I thought it was so cute. They did such a good job. All of these guys cooked so hard. I love it. Kai, let's make a bet. I'm not sure what I would even bet. What in the world would we bet on? What are your terms, Peza? I'm a betting lady. I'm interested. I don't know if I'll take you up on it, but I'm definitely interested. You ate all the art? Can't do that. That's illegal. Sorry, I was preoccupied with doing laundry. You're all good. I watched the VOD and saw how my shark turned out. Yeah, you're cutie. I really like them. They're super cute. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I need to fix this. I didn't even color this one part. Bad artist. Bad artist. I'm ashamed. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Now he's done. Perfect. There. Didn't even notice. Hold on. Is it Sana or Sana? I wanted to ask earlier. But regardless, thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot. How much time do you think you reckon to be going for? So it's my normal time plus 3. So that's until 8, so that's 2 more hours. Sana like Sana. Perfect. Welcome, Sana. Thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot. What are you? What am I? So I'm actually a vampire. It doesn't look like it. I know I look like a goblin. That's what everyone says. But I'm a vampire, I swear. And so yeah, I'm a vampire VTuber and I have a bakery. So anyone who joins in is a baker. Yup, I'm a vampire. You thought I was an elf? Oh man. It's true, I have fangs. They're real. I know, I'm also missing my Batwing bow. I know. Bad animator. Lazy artist, really. A vampire goblin doll? Yeah, of course. Just kidding. I'm not a goblin, I'm just a normal vampire. You know, without the mansion and the minions, and I can eat garlic. Oh, hold on, let me see your bet. That's time for another spin. I bet you can't finish this and another spin before stream end. You know what? I'll take you up on that. So that would be finishing this one and another in 2 hours. Okay, I'm down. I'm super down. What are the punishments? If I don't do that. And this also means me not hurrying. You'll just have to take my word on this. I always want to do a good job. I'm not going to half-ass any of the artwork that I do. Ever. Which I feel is I mean, look at what I'm doing right now. So, I promise not to half-ass it. If I don't finish in time, Haza gets art from me. But if I do finish, then Haza draws me something. I love these bets. And I rarely lose. Can you join the bet? Sure. What would you do for me? Because if you're not comfortable with drawing, right, I'm not going to force you to draw. I'm taking the bet. I will offer you a sketch. Nice. Hold on, I gotta go turn on the light here. Give me a second. Oh, okay, never mind. Thank you. Light has been turned on. I can now see my keyboard again. All right, so let's see. I'll donate $45 if you win. Really? That's really nice. But if I lose, what happens then? That's quite generous. I will join, offering a flat half body. Ooh, okay. Also very interesting. Okay, so what side are you on, Scarlet? If I do not make it, or if I do make it? Because that's an important part of a bet, you know, which side are you on, you know? Just know, I will be going through this VOD later, and I will be knocking on your doors. Mwahaha. All right. So yeah, if I win by completing the artwork, this one and another one, before stream ends, which is in 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours, I'll be on if you don't make it. Okay. I will also just write all of you to confirm. I love bets. Betting is fun. Betting, not so great for, you know, the wallet, but it's great for the soul. And that's all that matters. But yeah, if I don't make it, then I will draw you art. May I make a separate bet? I don't think you can finish this piece plus 2 more. I also don't think I will finish this piece plus 2 more. I will not make that bet. Because that just wouldn't be dramatic. I want that drama, baby. Could I do it? Yes. but I would probably have to half-ass art, and I don't want to do that. Well, I absolutely could do it, but I don't think that's very fair if I go halfway. Oh yeah. I have standards. I want to make sure that I want to make sure I get you right. Would it be easy to complete like 10 pieces in the next hour? Yeah. If I go the easy route and draw them super simply. Appealing to overconfidence did not work. I'm so sorry. Who is the person who first placed the bet? That is Peza X 1992 X. They are probably my favorite better. Mostly because they always start the bets. Also really good artist, also really kind person. You have strong rain in my area of BC. I have... it's definitely gonna rain soon. But it's not raining yet. If you ever join the bet, honestly, I'm always looking more toward having you do something creative. So even if you can't draw, that would be writing a story or, I don't know, making a song or even, I don't know, designing something in Minecraft. Oh, Sonic Gal?
Figure I make it even 430.
Thank you. That's super kind of you. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. And I know you know that. So thank you so much. We may have missed an ad break. Let me see. Oh, we did. You're right. We're gonna take a break right now for ad break. 3 minutes. Go take a break. Go pee. Go pet your cat. Go. Don't lick your dog. Don't do that. Don't do that in this time. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. We're gonna go on ads. You will get a bunch of ads right now for 3 minutes. Go. Take a break. Ad break? Yeah, I can avoid the cost. Avoiding the cost is good. Ad break for you does not mean ad break for me. Mwahaha. I'm timing because it ends on 11 p.m. EST. I'm also timing because I'm the streamer. Somebody's got to time this, right? All right, individuals without ads, how you doing it? Are you a subscriber? Or are you cheating the system? Wait, if you're cheating the system, don't say anything in chat. I support you. Carry on, champ. Grumpy Elite, oh my goodness.
Closing the gap on the goal. If you manage to finish, then Daxon's $45 will reach the donation goal.
Thank you. Wait, that's dope. I like your brain. Thank you seriously so much. That is very, very kind of you. I am very grateful, and I know that Akuji Anamara is also very grateful. Thank you. That's really rad of you. And Duskbringer, thank you for the bits. Hold on, different bet. If we reach the donation goal by the time stream ends to celebrate completing, oh my gosh, hold on, I can't even like read this. Hold on. If we reach the donation goal, nice. By the time streams ends to celebrate completion of 13 Lovecraft-inspired deity-based Digimon, I give you a custom armor, woo, Digi-Evolution, for a rookie Digimon of your choice. I don't know many Digimon. Is it okay? Like, if I just said, like, Agumon? Because Agumon's kind of low-key my boy. But, like, is that boring? I don't know. I love Agumon. Oh, Sorix! Oh my goodness. And that's it. We've reached it. You absolute bean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, for real. I really appreciate that. Well, it sounds like you're doing Agumon. Amazing. Sonic Soren and shoot, I gotta remember your name. I always remember your old name. I'm so sorry. Sorix. Thank you. That's very, very kind and super generous of you. I really appreciate it. Yep, that's 2 extra hours for tomorrow. No problem, we got it. I'm not screaming and crying and throwing up at all. Two minutes, then 30-second ad? I feel lied to about the 3 minutes ad. I don't know why it's different for people. That seems weird to me. Sorix is great. Sorix is amazing. Also, weirdly good at repo. Actually, talented gamer. There was a point yesterday when we were when we were playing repo, where he was doing so well, and then he just got absolutely bopped by a monster. And it was good. It was a good time. Oh, Dustbringer, thank you. Wait, it didn't even read it out? Digimental in question has been one I've struggled with. To choose example armor force. This would be an interesting idea to work with. Digimental is connected to Ithaca, the Windwalker, also known as the Wendigo. Cool. Also, welcome back from ad jail. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm excited to see what you come up with. I know nothing about Digimon in general. So I don't know, I'm pretty happy. I'm excited. You're getting nervous? Don't get nervous. You haven't seen my final form yet. You just got here. Alright, looking at time. Okay, I can do this for sure. Infernal Fox!
No, I'm better at repo, you goobers.
Thank you so much. Also, any extra over 500 is also just gonna go to Akuji Anamara. I feel like that's fair. Thank you. Infernal Fox, thank you so much. Sorix, thank you so much. Duskbringer, thank you so much for the cheers. The cheers also go over. So thank you. You will be the timer? I have a timer. I also have a clock. You can show you, or you can show me later. Sure. I do trust your expertise, though. Like, I feel like you doing it would be way more interesting than me choosing something probably lame. Is that mean? Maybe that's mean to say to myself. Alright, phew, line art done. Holy moly, this was tough. Alright, so we have a bunch of little bits and pieces that we still have to add, such as this, for example. Tuki, welcome back. Okay, so now for the little bits and pieces. Heck yeah, we're still going on this one. This one's complicated. Goat Lady Ragus is the final boss of this stream. May I know where I can find your ref sheet? That's a really good question, actually. Let me see. Do I have a Toy House thing? Toy House. Hey, I do! Sick! Nice! So in my Toy House there, you will find links to all of my characters including me, my vampire self, and all of my forms. Feel free to pick whatever you'd like from there. I do have an official ref sheet, just hidden in there somewhere. But yeah, you will find it. That's another hour. I have an hour and like 30. Okay, now for some details. And by details, I mean coloring. Oops. Hold on. I can do this. Perfect. And so I remember you said that he had a puce tongue. Kai, real quick, is Barbie nude? Yes. What's your next question? That one was a banger. Okay, so Goat Lady Rigus, are you here in chat? Actually, hold on. You will have answered my question with your reference. Perfect. Oh, you think that adds into today's stream? That adds into tomorrow's stream. I have answered my own question. I'm sorry for calling upon you. I hope I didn't wake you up. So I don't get any extra time for completing all of this in today's stream. I figured adding on 5 hours onto a stream is kind of a lot, like health-wise. This is already pretty difficult. I don't want to blow myself up. I hope that's understandable. Yeah, so Goat Lady Rigus had asked me about the colors for the eyes. The ref is actually wrong. Why not take an extended break? I don't think that's something I really want to do. I'm taking little breaks during ads and stuff. I think that counts. It's good enough for me. Alright, so then we have this. I know no vampires today want to blow up anymore. The lost art, really. Like, vampires just don't want to explode everywhere. It's crazy. Chad, I think we're gonna lose again. I think you're gonna lose again too. But that would be me saying, or me being cocky. And my best forms are when I'm locked in and not cocky. Well, there are 2 rings over here. Thank you. Is that Gundam new type? Is that what that is? A good sound. I think you've got this in the bag. Thank you, Daxon. I would like to have this in the bag. The idea of drawing like 20 additional people is scary to me. That's terrifying. I wonder how I could do the embroidered little bits. I think I can make a really cool pattern. I think that's the move. That way I can get all that awesome detail in there without just, I don't know, it looking weird and overworked. Should I start streaming and drawing Cobalt Adopts now? I mean, you don't need to ask for my permission to stream. You stream if you want to stream. I don't know if I will raid you. Gonna use it as an excuse to draw? Heck yeah. Any excuses to draw are good excuses. If you stream when hers is ending, we might watch next. Hold on. When whose is streaming? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I might want to raid somebody else. Sometimes I have raid plans, sometimes I don't. Maybe you could make the engravings colored? Absolutely. I want to go crazy with it. I want it to look really good. Alright, so then we have this part, this part. Oh, that juicy detail. Pastel is helping us? Heck yeah. I see the helping. I appreciate it. Maybe you could also make the metal shine. Maybe. That would be kind of starting to go into too much detail. And by that I mean, I don't want to over-render on the pieces that I do here. I want all of the pieces to generally be the same amount of work for each. That way I'm not catering toward one piece or another. Which I know, that's boring. But that's how I do. Thank you. This is really hard. I'm gonna be real with you. This is really hard, Vina. And I got a bunch of people in chat betting. Oh my goodness. You know how I can't say no to a bet. So of course I said yes to all of them. I gotta. Betting on whether or not I can finish this piece and another before stream ends, which is at 8 o'clock p.m. my time, also in like an hour and 30 or hour 20 or something like that. It's actually a pretty decent bet. I'm shaking in my boots a little bit, you know? I'm definitely nervous. But I've done crazier things. I might even pull out some tricks. Some tricks. I love me some good art tricks, so I don't know. I'm pretty excited. The hard part, I think, for this piece is going to be all of the little embroidered bits and pieces for the jacket. I think that's going to be really hard. But who knows? Maybe I'll totally do it. It'll be super easy. I never have new art tech. It's always old art tech. But old is gold. you'll notice, I'm starting to speed up. I'm getting fast. I'm getting efficient. My gamer is coming out to play. Trust the process, trust the process. Process never did me wrong. When I lock in, you'll be able to tell. I will go completely quiet. If I had my normal VTuber on, you'd see the seriousness in my eyes. And you'd go, "Oh, shoot. It's real." Thank you. And it's quite spooky. Don't lock in? Oh, I'll lock in.
Medic!
My locked in state is nuts.
Symbiotic link established.
I just can't lock in too much, because then I start liking my work too much. Oh, wow, that was a rough one. Thank you. Rude. You know, beating me up isn't going to get you anywhere. I think the surefire way to really distract me, unironically, is to ask me questions. Of course, I'm not going to encourage that right now, and I don't have to answer. But I get really super jazzed when I get to answer questions. Okay, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. All of that is good. We're gonna go for the, how long have you been an artist? Since I was a kid. Professionally drawing since about 2010, maybe 2011. At least that's how long I've been writing it down on my taxes. So I think that counts, right? Alright, that's looking good. Alright, we have all of our base colors. Now for the fancy blues here and there. What's the most that someone has spent on a commission from you? $512. It was very fancy. It was insanely fancy.
We're in a good team.
First artist you remember admiring as a child. Ooh. Unironically, I think it's Tracy Yardley. He is a Sonic artist. He worked for Archie at the time and now works with IDW and a bunch of other publishing companies. He's really good. And then I was super interested in Jason Jensen, Jim Amash, Matt Herms, and I mean, right now I'm super into Evan Stanley. She's great. Tracy Yardley is actually just amazing. He's great. No Stephen Butler? No Stephen Butler. I'm not interested. Which is fine. He's definitely an older artist with a more weird style. I think it just didn't quite appeal to me as a kid. Or at least as, you know, a younger version of me. Don Bluth? Nope. Not even familiar with that one. But yeah, I was super jazzed because when I was a kid, I actually, so I didn't know what I wanted to do with my life or anything like that, like most kids, like most people. And so I remember writing Tracy Yardley on DeviantArt, like the fool I was. And I asked him questions like, where did you go to school? And how did you get to be such a good artist? Because I just didn't know. Spaz is Spaz is goated. Spaz is great. Not my favorite artist, but a very good artist. So I like Spaz. But yeah, I foolishly wrote this incredibly famous artist on DeviantArt. And he responded. He actually wrote me back. He gave me answers to the questions that I asked. And as a result, I really wanted to go to Savannah College of Art and Design, which is the school that Tracy Yardley went to. But it turns out that one semester there costs like $120,000. So that dream's gone. But that's okay. So I wound up going to my own school and I got an art degree there. And I wound up just doing my own path for art. Drawing my own stuff, studying Tracy Yardley's style, studying Matt Herm's and everybody else that I mentioned. And they were my, I don't know, idols for a really long time. I still idolize them, but not in the same way. Younger version of me was super just like, not obsessive, but definitely wildly into the Sonic comics. And I really just thought that they were the most fantastic people, could do no wrong, like just perfect artists, right? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a little itty bitty 9. Okay. Sorry, tangent. So yeah, whoa, why is it doing that? What the heck? Weird. Interesting. But yeah, so those are my art favorite people, I guess. I really idolize them. I really love their work. I still look at their work. I still think that they're great. How many degrees do you have? I have 2. I have 2 art degrees. So one is in the United States and the other one is in Canada. It's true, I have 2. 1 for each hand. No, the issue is that I had a layering issue. Like a big goober. I wasn't paying attention to my layers. What media do you like? I've been watching a shitload of Dr. Mike lately. Does that count? I don't think I really engage too much in a whole lot of media. I've been watching some shows like House. That show's a disaster. But it's so fun to watch. Hugh Laurie is actually a really good actor. I'm surprised with it. Favorite restaurant? None really come to mind. None without, incredibly doxing myself. I come from a really small town, so I don't really want to tell you my favorite small town dish, otherwise then you'd look up the 10 people that used to live in that town and you'd be like, oh, that one's Kai. So, list of fears and social insurance number. That's 1, 2, 4. Oh, you almost got me. You sly dog. No, it's not that, I swear. Favorite small content creator that eventually made it. I mean, I don't really have any of those. I have a lot of small content creators, like, for example, one of my favorites is Kimberly Catfay. She does really cute stickers and her work is great. I don't know if she made it big, right? She's definitely big. She's got thousands of followers. But she's definitely small. Yeah, I'm also small. I'm not super small. But I'm definitely on the small end of things. I never thought that I would get as popular as I am now, and I'm just really grateful for it. Not that I'm popular, but I'm more popular than I expected to be, that's for sure. It was just a couple years ago that I was streaming to like 4 people, and I was like, oh man, I'm so lucky that these 4 people watch me. But that's a weird feeling. And there's good and bad that come from that too. Like the amounts of, I don't know, appreciation and letters and stuff that I've gotten from you guys is really great. The amount of also threats that I've received, which is still really weird because all I do is draw art. That's also really weird. I've gotten a lot of threats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's from people that have like I've banned because they've said some terrible things. Like I can't keep them around. You know what I mean? But that's really weird to me. You get threats? Absolutely. There's one person that is actually stalking me. And that's super weird. Like, I don't really care. I've been on the internet for a really long time. I'm pretty strong. But that still strikes me as really strange. Yeah. I know, right? It's weird. Like, I'm big vibing. I don't know, maybe I've said some things that are mean, but I don't think I have. I think I'm pretty cool. And, you know, everybody thinks that they're pretty cool. Yeah, so this is a person who, they said some pretty nasty slurs in my chat. And so I said, hey, I'm sorry, I don't, that's not cool, you're out. And so apparently I guess that really made them upset. And literally that made them want to like follow me and stalk me and try to harass me on every platform, and it's really weird. Oh, I'm just sharing stories. There's good and bad that comes with becoming more known. That's definitely more of the bad. Sorry that you came back at a weird time, Jam. I swear I'm fine. They haven't contacted me in a little bit. That's good. Yeah. Sometimes people are stinky, and that's just how it is. I don't know. I just hope that whatever is going on in their life gets better, and that they leave me alone. Okay, this is looking good. So last but not least, let's do the embroidery. Whew! So that would be, looks like fractal spirals. So let's make a pattern. A pattern with fractal spirals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're going to go to bed. All right. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for being here. All right. I'm just going for intricate and spirally. Because I know it doesn't have to be exactly the same pattern. It'll be good enough. What is this? This is the engraving on the horns and little bits like that from the character. So this is going to be the pattern that I'm going to put in there. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. So now I'm gonna grab this. Let me think about it. And then I'm gonna put it over everywhere that I know is gonna have that color. So I'm gonna select all of that color, just that, and then I'm going to have it be on its own layer. Actually, I'm gonna make sure. Perfect. And then I'm gonna tack this to that layer. So now, all of this is on that layer. Pretty cool. Hi, I'm New. What you drawing? I am drawing people's characters. That's pretty much it. So let me make sure, because this has some area scaling on it. I don't like that. There, that's looking a little better. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. So now I'm going to adjust this to just be a little bit more intricate. And I'm going to spread it over all of the different little areas where I know it has that pattern. Is it on the feet as well? Let's see. But it's on the tail. Okay. Nice horns, that, perfect. Okay. I don't need it there or there. Or there. Nice. This is a very complicated character. And they are now done. So let me give them a very nice, just super light background. Light compared to the character. Let's give it maybe purpley for a nice royal feeling. And then we do this, do that. Give that effect. Phew. Now we go for another one. So this one is for Goat Lady Ragus. Or Ragus. HotAppleKai. Ragus. We're gonna hop right into it. Bam. Let's see, who did I do most recently? NHCDD. Do I have Razor, Toshiba? I do, perfect. Legendary Banana Cat, I have you. Bina, welcome. I'll stretch when I'm dead. That's good. Lumi Knights, you are added. And while I do this, I'm gonna have predictions up. Let me make sure. Pastel. I have you. S101X, welcome. S101X, welcome, welcome. And Web Disaster, awesome. Ah, nice stretch. Mwahaha. We're getting one more. We're getting one more. We're doing it. Ooh, and I have more than an hour too. We got this. That's more time than I had for the last one. You guys are in such big trouble. You guys are going down. All right, I should probably shuffle this, huh? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Am I on it? Let me double check. Sonic Gal. I don't see your thing. Let me double check actually. There you are. Sonic Gal, I got you. Perfect. Somehow I missed you entirely. Legendary banana cat. Perfect, you're on there. All right, we're all good. We're all ready to go. Don't worry, Kai. Don't worry, guys. Kai won't do it. Oh, I'll do it. What's your bet, Tomac? Would you like to join in? One more shuffle for luck? Yeah, all right. Shuffle. Gotcha. All right. Everybody's on the list. It's time to spin the wheel. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Last wheel of the day. Anybody who did not win will get all their points back. Let's see who it is. By a hair, it's Bear Rodeo Twitch Edition. Oh, you are a winner. My goodness. You just won, I'm pretty sure. All right, so that's good job. Purple. And let me have a look at Bear Rodeo. Bear Rodeo Twitch Edition. Yeah. All right, Bear Rodeo. What would you like? I'm gonna look for your name in here. This is the hard part. Scrolling through and finding your name. Take forever to scroll. It does take forever, yeah. All right, there you are. Gotcha. Let me see. Like, oh, right. Perfect. Uh-oh. This is gonna be tough. Wait. This is gonna be hard. Okay. Humans. Humans with powers. Oh boy. Okay. I believe in myself. I believe I can do this. This is gonna be really tough though. This is gonna actually challenge me big time. Ooh, okay. You have 68 minutes. I have, yeah, you're right, 68 minutes. Okay. So Bear Rodeo, I already know a little bit about this character because I drew them a little bit. But tell me about your character. Okay. Like, is it okay if I draw them smiling, for example? In fact, now's the perfect time as Kai is going down. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Okay. Who's she talking to? You guys. Stinkers. Who's she talking to? Oh, sorry. Aw. You're okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come across as mean. Wouldn't it be cool if I just ripped out just the sickest human art ever? That'd be cool. I thought you were in a voice chat? Nope, I'm talking with you. Can I still join in the bet? You may join in the bet, but just be prepared. Let's see, did I have an answer to the question I asked? Bear Rodeo. Is it okay if I have her smiling? Some people don't like it, so I always want to ask. Perfect. Cool. So yes, if you did not win today, that is a-okay. You will get your points back at the end of the stream, and you can always join in tomorrow. Did you read my bet? I did not. It's the same bet as last time. I'm not making exceptions. I'm not doing it. You know who is an exception, though? Wait, no, that doesn't work. An entity 1008. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My segues today are not fire. Mecha! Oh my gosh, how long is that going to be?
42.
42 months, you stinker. Thank you so much for the 42 months. It really means a lot to me. I'm glad it's you. Thank you. All right. I'll do the stuff now. Here. Have all your points. There you go. Your points are back. Can we pick sides to the bet? Yes, but it would complicate things just ever so slightly. But yes, I will ask for clarification and whatnot after stream. Mostly because I don't have the brain power to do it right now. My bet was different. Okay, I bet you could do this within the time frame. Okay, I don't see why not. I'm sure some other people are taking similar bets. Let's see, so this comes over like this and goes behind the ear. So this is extra tough because I do not draw people. I don't draw people very well. So it's going to be a lot of fiddling. Regardless, I'm going to work on the rest of this. I'll get to that eventually. Thank you. Okay, so then we have hand. Very rude. That was nasty.
I've got my permits.
Bonus points to anyone who knows what that is from. That sound bite there. The I've got my permits. Who knows what that's from? Oh, nice.
Ooh, this Coca-Cola got me wired.
Face shape bad. Nervousness setting in. Face shape a little better now. It sounded like it was from a cartoon. Kind of true, kind of right. If you know, then you absolutely know. Drink, Kai? I already drank. I'm all good.
Was that the bite of 87?
Was that the bite of 87? I hate drawing female hair. Believe it or not, it's the same as male hair. It's made of the same stuff. But I think I understand. Long hair is definitely more tough to draw than short hair. I'm just giving you a hard time. I love Markiplier. Markimu's sick. I think short hair is really hard to draw. Okay. We're gonna have it cut through like this. We'll figure that out later because I don't want her to look super chubby. And then we have, okay, so like this. Why are things duplicating when I'm typing? Are you typing them twice? So tell me, what kind of outfit does she have on underneath the smoke and whatnot in this image? Is it a dress? Do you have a full image of her? Are you streaming tomorrow? I am. I'm going to be starting at 1 o'clock p.m. PST. And if you want to see that in your own time zone, if that's not your time zone, Twitch itself has a little like scheduler. So you just look at the schedule on Twitch on my page, and it will tell you. When's the next high roll wheel? Let me have a look. That would be on, the 31st of this month. Starting to sweat? Good. Did Bear Rodeo... Oh, where do you want me to send it? Send it here. Just straight into chat. Unless it's not safe for work. And which... I don't know. Perfect. Yoink, thank you. This is so cute. I notice, okay, so she does have these little wrapping arounds for her arms. Okay, I see. And it's a dress, so we see just a little tiny bit of the shape of the legs. Chat, I'm scared. Good. So I see some cuffs on the underside of the dress there. Is that attached to, like, does she have pants on underneath the dress? You have gained strength? Good. Excellent. It's for a good cause. The cuffs were from the artist. I didn't draw her with cuffs in mind. Okay. Because I'm curious about just these little bits here. That's from the artist. Oops, that's not the right color. This needs to be a little bigger. Any chance we can roll ads? We can! We have about 6 minutes before we can roll ads. We can roll ads right now if you'd like. Here, I'll do it. Alright, go take a break. Go get water, go pee. I'll be drawing when you get back. It's 3 minutes from now. Get out of here. Double ads? It doesn't affect me. Doesn't make me go any slower.
It's no use!
Exactly. It's no use. There is actually a redeem to force ads, which is really funny. I just will never use it. Those are pants? Okay, cool. And then we have the shoes. Okay. So now we have this up here. And this, like, kind of crawls up her arm. That's pretty neat. I was hoping the ad revenue, as little as it probably is, would make you want to slow down. No, heavens no. If I had a choice, I would have no ads at all. I care not for ad revenue. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, curls into the arm. 1, 2, and 3. If I could, I would pay Twitch to not have you guys have any ads. But unfortunately, ads are a part of Twitch, and I do not care for them. Ooh, that's an ugly hand. Gross. Hey Kai, how about you go have a quick drink and lunch break? Oh, that'll be afterward. That'll be after I destroy all of you. And draw a human. My greatest fear? Why are humans so hard to draw? I mean, the answer is that we look at humans every day. So we're really good at knowing what a human looks like. And therefore really good at understanding what a human doesn't look like. You're going to bed? Alright, I'll see you later. Akuji, thank you for being here. And I am excited for you to be safe and happy and home. How do thumbs work, really? 'Cause it isn't like that. Yeah, be safe. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your night. Let's see. So we have that. We have that. We're gonna have that. You have a very angled face, actually. Can I do that? Kind of. I can kind of do it. Is there any way you'll slow down? No. No, of course not. Although that does make me want to go faster. Starry Vesper! I like your name. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. That being said, you do not actually have to send me money. I would prefer if you drew something for me instead. Do you color in layers? I do. I have my inking layer, which is sitting on top. I mean, right now I'm just sketching. But when I do finally get to, you know, do this. My inking layer is on top, and then I color underneath. And then shading and everything is added to the top of that. But you're not an artist? But you can still make art. I mean, if you really don't want to draw, right, then that's totally fine. I'm not gonna force your hand. I'm not gonna be like, it's me, Twitch streamer, I control you. Like, no. You do not have to draw. You do not have to draw well. You don't even have to actually do anything, because, like, honestly, that's not the kind of vibe I'm going for. But I still want to challenge you to do something. I want to challenge you to make something. It can be writing, it can be music, it can be... I don't know. It's up to you. Make something your way. The only thing you can't do is use AI. That's the only thing. And I will know, because I work with AI. I will know if you cheat. Is that good enough for me? Kind of. I want to fix the eyes just a little bit. I think they're too open. That's better. Then we have the eyebrows down. 49 minutes left, easy. Okay, how does that look? That looks okay. She has a bit more of a forehead than I think I'd like her to have, but it's not that bad. Okay, so now I want to make sure she has her hair part, which is like this. Let's see, how well does your community do art so quickly? Wait. How does your community do art so quickly yet so well? They're very practiced. We also just have a bunch of people who genuinely like art. And I don't mean that in like hyperbole or like, you know, in the pure hobbyist way. Like, we aspire to be the best form of ourselves that we can be. And I think that's what kind of brings us all together as artists. It's kind of super amazing and really impressive, and I really like it. Yep, practice and love. Mostly love, but also mostly practice. Some of us also do traditional art, which I think is really cool. Okay, that looks all right. That looks all right. This is pinned behind the ear. Yep, it's okay. I made her hair slightly longer. Okay, further adjustments. This eye is too far over. Someday I'll learn how to draw people. Maybe today is that day. Who knows? Alright, now we flip it to have a look. That looks okay. cheek is a little on the sharp side, but it's not bad. A little nitpicking here and there. Nice. I'm glad to hear you got a sketchbook. Sketchbooks are special. Like, I know that everyone says there's nothing better than the smell of a fresh sketchbook, but there's some truth behind that too. Like, you just know that it's untapped potential, you know? Sorry, I am just hating this cheek. That's looking better. I think this is okay. Not bad. Oh, the legendary Kenny Arkin-Pony? Oh my freaking goodness. How you doing? How have you been? Sorry, I don't mean to gush. You are actually unironically a legend here. Kenny Arkin-Pony, how have you been? Kenny Arkin-Pony was the single-handed most complicated request I've ever gotten on this whole channel ever. And as a result, they are a legend here. Their request was a My Little Pony pony driving a specific brand of car in like the autumn, summer, or something like that. Like, it was actually such a crazy, crazy one to request, and we did it. It was insane. I have the VOD on my YouTube still. It's a big deal. Okay. How are we on time? Oh, we got 30 minutes. I think I can do it. Ooh, it's gonna be cutting it close. Actually, unironically, this is gonna be hard. I have to be so careful with my lines too. Oh, I'm terrified. Okay, I believe. I don't know if you read my bet. If I didn't read it out loud, then I probably didn't see it. I think you said you wanted to make a bet that was for my side or something like that. I'm going to be asking for clarification on if people, you know, are actually betting and whatnot, because I don't want to include people who are just doing so in jest, right? I don't think that's very fair for anyone. It's 43 minutes. Yeah, I know. I'm making estimate. Thank you. I think that missed, actually. I'm doing an actual bet. All right, all right. Your bets are welcomed. Ooh, that's nice line art. Wrist agony. Actually, I know this sounds weird, but it's actually my upper bicep. I draw with my whole arm. This is tough. This is genuinely very, very tough. So my upper bicep, that girl is straining. She is feeling it. Drawing with your whole arm is generally pretty good, because then you get less wrist pain. But yeah. It was my Arkin-Pony, correct. OC driving a McLaren Senna in the autumn leaves. Uh-huh, exactly. You remember it perfectly. Yeah, Kenny, you are, unironically, you are a legend around here. because of that request. So I don't know, keep it up. I hope you're doing well. She will deliver in 30 minutes or it's free. Oh, sweats. Okay, that looks pretty good. Since this is my first stream, can you tell me about your OC? My OC is, so my lore basically is I was a baker about 200 something years ago, and unfortunately I died. Bakery accident, we don't talk about it, it's whatever. That being said, I was resurrected incorrectly. They meant to go for a different coffin, but instead they went for mine, and they resurrected me. And I still got charged with the bill. You see, resurrection by necromancers is not cheap. And it's not like you didn't want to come back to life, so you get still charged for the service even if you didn't order it. Kind of bullshit, but that's just how it is, right? Yup, still got the bill. So that's why I'm trying to pay it off by living in an apartment, unlike most other undead vampires, etc., right? I don't have a mansion. Kind of bull, but whatever. So that's why I'm streaming. Drawing art. It's to help pay off my necromancer debt. If I don't pay, they're just gonna garnish my wages. I can't have that. Do you know how hard it is to live with garnished wages? You might as well just die again. I know, I got completely ripped off. Nasty, really. I know, the necro bankers, oh my god, are diabolical. The necro bankers. Oh, that's incredible. Fantastic. I'm not allergic to garlic. That's just fake. Not every vampire is allergic to garlic, just like not every human being is allergic to peanuts. Some of you guys are, though. So yeah, that's my dumb, stupid lore. It needs to be rewritten, but that's okay. The ironic part is me, as in the real human behind this character. Despite my namesake, I am very allergic to apples. So I think that's pretty funny. Yep, the human being that runs this stream, very allergic to apples. Very ironic. I actually did work in a real bakery, and I am a real artist, and I am actually poor in real life. It's awesome! Yay! It's the best! Yeah, so most of my lore is actually pretty accurate to me as a person. I became a vampire VTuber because I kept being late to Apex Legends meetings. Because I worked as a baker, and because I had baker, I don't know, timings for my life. Yeah, so when you work as a baker, you wake up at like 6 p.m. and you go to work at 9 and you come back home at 5 a.m. That was my life for a very long time. So because of that, I would always be kind of sleepy and kind of late for stuff. And I had a meeting for Apex team meeting, and I was late, and they said, "God, you're such a vampire." And I went, "Oh, that's it. That's what I'm gonna be." Bro was on that bread time. It's a real time. It's real. But yeah, it's not your classic 9 to 5, but it is a 9 to 5. And yeah, so you have those crazy hours because you as a person, right, have to make the stuff fresh for the next morning. So that's why you gotta wake up early, or I guess really late, and go home really early. It sucks. Question: are you a furry because your stream is tagged furry? I am a furry-friendly streamer who draws a lot of furries, and sometimes I am also a furry. I have furry forms. Because I'm a vampire, I get to shapeshift. So I have like a little lizard form, I have a bat form, and they fall into definitely furry standards. But yeah, mostly I say furry stream because I draw a lot of furry art, and I'm very friendly towards furries in general. I love my furry friends. But yeah, thank you for asking. No one's ever really looked at my tags and commented on them, so I'm glad I get to clarify that. But most of the time, I am definitely humanoid. Also, most of the time, I'm actually just a VTuber. I just wanted to show off that I was able to do some animation this week. Feeling very proud about it. Ooh, almost 30 minutes left. Can I do it? The answer is yes. Yes, I can. You're also a PNG tuber. Nice. You should have made one of the animations just straight up flossing. I considered doing something like that, but I wanted to have all of my animations, thank you, be actually bakery inspired. So all of my animations are actually taken from old Julia Child shows, particularly like the apple tarts baking videos that she used to do. I thought it was really cool. I thought it was a cool way to, like, I don't know, share my own personal history as a baker and also like theme myself appropriately. I thought it was really cool. I vote for a 1 in 10,000 chance for animated Kai to just dead stare straight in the camera. Wait, that's hilarious. Wait, I really like that. That's not a bad idea. Like the Bart Simpson picture where he just looks straight at you. Menacingly. Piglin, I think you have mostly good ideas. I have never seen you have a bad idea. That one that you just spouted off was actually fantastic. Like, I vibe really hard with that. That's great. I also DM'd like you asked. Thank you, Jam. I see your DMs and I will respond after stream. Also after I, take a fucking break. Whew. Kai, I've burnt myself many times with my bad ideas. Good. That's how they become good ideas. The burning. No rush? Of course not. There's never any rush. A break? You've nearly lost the bet. Oh yeah. I mean, a break after stream, not during stream. That would be silly. That would be a big throw. And I'd never throw. Aw, don't frown, you're all good. $30 left? Nice. Almost done with the inking. Throwing for content? Ha! Who do you think I am, Ludwig? I'm definitely doing this again. Ah, I'm so glad to hear that. Kenny Arkenpony, welcome back to the streams. It has been years, you gosh darn legend. I'm going to be streaming more tomorrow, Kenny. You should come by, say hi, enter in your pony. I would love to draw them again. What brush do you use for inking? This is the G pen, although I have modified the tip to be a triangle. So there's a triangle tip. But it's just the G pen. It is normal and default. Comes with the program. It's a really good pen. Any thoughts of drawing an elephant? Oh, that's a big ask. Get it? Big? Elephant? Ah. I love elephants. Elephants are cool. What comes after inking? Coloring. And then, depending on how much I want to flex, could add some effects. And then I'm done. Golly. We need to address the... Never mind. Ah, funny, funny. Do it, big flex. I'll consider it. I did want to, you know, make sure that everything is at the same quality level. So I want to make sure I reach that point first. Make sure it's good, and, you know, then absolutely destroy you guys again. You can modify pens. You can put any tips and any shapes you want anywhere. I like Clip Studio Paint. Nice shot. It was kind of a gut shot, but you know, it's still good. All right. Inking complete. Looking pretty good. I have no real complaints, honestly. Looking pretty good to me. Oops. I know how to use this program, I swear. She has got a thick ankle. Hold up. That's one big boy ankle. That ain't right. Whew! Crisis averted. That was almost a health visit. It's only 7 p.m. for you, I just realized. I was like, you should be tired. I don't get tired. The undead do not sleep. I mean, I sleep, but you know, I don't get tired. And if I did, I wouldn't let you guys know. Show weakness. Please spend 25 minutes on the ankle. Ha! I would never. Not in a million years. Whoops. There. Then we have hair. You know what's crazy? I actually forgot to texture all of my other artwork, so I'm gonna have to go back through before I'm finished. Texture all of my own artwork. I forgot. I'm such a silly bean. I sure hope that doesn't take 25 minutes. That would be embarrassing. Alright, what color eyes do we have here? A lovely green. Oh yeah, she's looking spiffy. Looking really nice. Good coloring, good shading. Oops. That's good, that's good. Oh, right, and I also need to put my signatures. You're so right. Alright, now to add some details, such as the little bits and pieces that make this feel cool. Alright, that's looking pretty nice. Add a little bit of green because it's gold. And gold stuff makes green. I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. Please show weakness. Never. That's part of my shtick. Is being unafraid. Never back down, never. Oh man, what is the next lyric? I'm old, man. This is tough for me. Never give up? Is that really the next lyric? Really? I could have sworn it was something else. It's not that lyric. It's not never gonna give you up. Maybe you should look it up. Maybe after stream. Alright, so we have a central piece. Wouldn't really see the other one, but maybe I can add it anyway. That's not bad. Okay, and then we have this, like that. So, how does defeat taste? It tastes good. This is me destroying you guys multiple times in a row. That's gotta sting. You love me. You don't hate me. Even though I'm gloating right now, you don't hate me. I don't like how dark these are. I'm gonna lighten them up. Because I've got time. Perfect. Alright, so then we also have some, it looks like almost snake skin. Can I be fancy with this? Let's have a little look. Do I have... Ah, yes. How's that? Oh yeah, that's definitely what I'm looking for. Alright, new layer. Where's my vectors? Okay, that looks good, that looks good. May I ask what software? This is Clip Studio Paint. It is a one-time purchase, and it goes on sale a lot. And by that I mean literally like all the time. It's really good software. I would have lost if it weren't for the tools. Gosh darn it. Artist having art tools. Foiled again. Yeah, I highly recommend Clip Studio Paint. It's a great software, like actually kind of amazing. The fact that it's a one-time purchase makes it really quite unique. There aren't a lot of one-time purchases anymore. Just notice what she's forgetting, which is the pony chair-like thing at the bottom, so we technically win if she's not reminded. Pony chair-like thing, huh? What is that? What do you mean? I don't remember a pony chair-like thing. You have another idea, Kenny? Bro, I am so down. I look forward to it. Okay, that looks all right. Let's add a little bit of shine to the lips. And I don't like how thick that line is, so I'm gonna thin it. Just visually. You know, because I can. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Let me add a background color. And then the white bits. The background to the white bits. Nice. And yeah, let me do the thing that I always do, which is I need to add texture. Don't forget the powers. You know what? Sure. I'll even add the powers. But I do want to finish my other ones first. That is important. I just like adding the texture because, I don't know, I think it adds something very subtle to my works. And then my signature as well. Boop. Yeah, you lost. This is for Bear Rodeo Twitch Edition. Sick. And then, yeah, let me add the colors onto this one too. Thank you. How do you wait your payment? Through the Twitch donation, so it goes to Akuji Anamara. So right here, donate. There's the link. Anything donated will go straight to them, which is a very, very good thing. Yeah, woe is me. You'll have to draw cute foxes. Dang it. That's just the worst. It's shrimply the worst. Ooh, I almost forgot my signature on this one. Y'all wouldn't have told me. Okay, then we got texture on this one. This one's so clean. Since you won, Kai the Fox will get a second OP. It's the only thing I'm good at. Stay tuned. Aw, I thought you were gonna draw me a picture. I like your art. That's okay. I'll accept your OP. Aw, Daxon, thank you seriously so much.
Here you go.
Thank you. I appreciate the bet. I appreciate your generosity. And I hope I get to draw for you sometime. I would like that. Oh wait, this is old from last week. I don't need to do that. Here's the last one. I appreciate it. Thank you for like, genuinely, seriously, that's very kind of you. Thank you for being generous. Thank you for holding to your word. That means a lot. Someone add 55 cents. Complete the numbers. Oh, wait, I like that idea. That's sick. Make it a sweet 55.55. Can you even do just 55 cents? Will it allow you? Yes, I'm not allowing any more entries in today's raffle because I'm gonna be done in actually just a couple minutes. So there's my signature there. I need it here. It's really nice having an actual like logo signature that you can just boop right on. That feels good. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. All right, let's add some powers here, huh? So this character, let me have a look. She has like light or fire. Bear Rodeo, which do you prefer? Would it be light or fire? You get to choose, but you gotta let me know one. What song would you like? Oh man, there's so many songs to choose from. What's Let the Bodies Hit the Floor? What's that? I want that. Oh, you can't do just 55 cents? Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I would like Let the Bodies Hit the Floor, please. If that's okay, of course. Sure. There's never any hurry for any of that. Don't worry. have my tastes. I sure hope you said fire, Bear Rodeo. You have an example? Okay. The fire would look pretty cool, though. It is a very cool song. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, okay. Oh, this is great art. All right. So it's like a ball of, is it light? Since you won the bet, which characters of yours are good to line art? All of them are good to line art. I mean, I think that's kind of up to you. You can line and draw any one of theirs. If you want suggestions, I suppose send me a DM. In Discord, please. If you have Discord. If you don't have Discord, that's totally okay. Send me a message on Twitch. Twitch has like a whisper system. Okay. So it's kind of fluffy looking, kind of rounded looking. I definitely prefer to do my effects more angular. I hope that that's okay. You know, a coward would have copied and pasted the whole thing. But I would never. You can do it angular? Rad. Thank you. I don't know what this effect would be called or what it's like, but I do think it's kind of cool looking. Hi, I would like to make a wager for tomorrow. Would you like to hear it now or then? Then. I want my curiosity to be piqued. And boy, is it piqued. Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. Now we add this. Let's see, where's the color? There it is. So we have this color, and then let's make it glow. Actually, wait, before I make it glow, There we go. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Now we can make this glow. Sent into DMs? Perfect. Thank you. Nice. Just got back. What happened? Chat lost. Chat lost big time. It's okay. Chat just didn't know. They didn't know who they were dealing with. But they know now. May they never forget. Oh, come on. Just color the spots, please. Ah. Next time I'm betting on your side. Thank you. Let's see, 3 minutes left. What else can I do? How would this look? Oh, it would look great. It would look so good. See you later, Tuki. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Oh yeah. And I think we're gonna call this one complete. Ah. Alright. What a wonderful stream. We raised money, we got to draw stuff. I won another bet. It's a good time. Alright, so let me show off what I drew today. This first one is for crisraccoon. I really enjoy it. I don't know, there's something about just the little details. I like the tilt of the head. He's very tall. This is a good time. I really like this character. They're super cute. The next one, I think might be my favorite. The shark doctor is too cute. I really like them. They are for a broken demo disc. They are... Sorry, did I say shark doctor? Shark scientist. Excuse me. Professor Scientist Shark. Super cutie. Really just love them. I'm very happy about this one. And then this piece, holy moly, with all of the detail, with all of just the everything. This one was insane. So this piece is for Goat Lady Rygus, or just Rygus. Really crazy. That was insane. And then, last but not least, this piece for BearRodeoTwitchEdition. Thank you so much for being here, and thanks for hanging out with me, for helping raise money for Akuji Anamara. After this, I'm gonna just donate all of the rest right over to them. So yeah, like, thank you so much. If you have a bet with me and that you know, like to do it, send me a message on Discord or Twitch, one of them, and I don't know, we'll get working on it. In the meantime, let's go raid someone. Oh gosh, no, don't play my stream. Ew. Okay. Who can we raid? Oh, so many people are doing art. Oh my goodness. Ooh, you know who I haven't raided in a long time is Reagan Lodge. Have a good night to those of you who are not sticking around. I will see you guys later. Perfect. I will see you guys over at Reagan Lodge. They are drawing comics. I really think that their work is great. Thank you so much for streaming. Of course. Of course. Thank you all for hanging out with me for the 7 hours. Holy moly. That was crazy. Raid message? You don't need one. Just make sure to be nice and yeah, just send the good vibes their way. How do I raid? Let me do it for you. All you need to do is stay right here. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Eat well, sleep well. Get your butts out of here. You gosh darn goobers.